Okay, there it is. Okay, perfecto, perfecto. Aside from the start there, where 20 seconds were just silence and an opening screen. But it's okay, we got there. And we are back. We are back with some Honkai Star Rail. Last time we thought we were going to the planet Festivities. Turns out there was even more epilogue in Penacony to do. It wasn't really epilogue, it was just a start to this new arc, I guess. Just doing a little bit filler in Penacony. Bringing back Ting Yun. Seeing a bit of Mei Run. And Ting Yun now sends us a message. Hello there. He did board the express, apparently. What is this? What is this? What's this? Where was the strange event? Cavern drop. No, it's fine. It's fine, we don't need this. Don't need it. That's okay. Login. Bob, we have done this. 10 gems for us. Sweat. Traveler's log. What we got? This stuff which we're not going to touch, but I'm going to click it anyway to teleport and get rid of it off my log. Bob. Go back. Yep, give me my. There we are. Go up to here. Let's get rid of these. Just by clicking on them and saying stop. And there we are. No more getting pulled over to the log. Sweat. All done. And now we just have to read the message and we're good to start. Let's see what this say. What is Ting Yun going to say to us? Didn't message us last time. It's the first time we've met the. It's the first time we met the real Ting Yun, because the Ting Yun we met in the second arc wasn't in fact Ting Yun. It was an imposter who was Fantilia, nuker of planets, and then yeah, apparently she was not fully destroyed, cast out, and then bound by Rune Mei, and then sent to Penacony so we could send her back to the Shanzhou, which may or may not be happening. It was. I think she's not wanting to go back. Upset. And then there's square brackets as well, what the heck? What a dilemma, dear benefactor, my tail is frizzy again. You don't have that many tails now. You only have the one. More power means more trouble. Need a hand? Question mark. I shouldn't have offered that. Why am I offering this? I don't want you to see how I look now, my benefactor. In the past, no matter where I travel, I'd always bring with me a boxwood comb. I'd comb my tail, condition it with fragrant balm, and carefully wrap it with a special gauze. The procedure may sound simple, but it takes me an entire dual hour. I don't know why we need to say the entire procedure to us, but okay. If I were to comb every strand of my fur with this kind of care now, I doubt I would have time for sleep and other commitments. Benefactor, do you have any self-care tips? Sucks to be you. I'm born looking good. Sorry, the baseball butler doesn't need to go the extra mile for looks. I was born this good-looking heart. In a way, just to say we're a bit lazy, we don't care with this self-care routine of yours. I'm envious of you. Gosh, it must be a hassle. Oh, 5 J's. But there's no way I'm letting my tail look pathetic. Hugs, tail. I shall also seek advice from Madame Renmei and Madame Yukong. Probably more helpful than we were. Talk to you later, benefactor. I wonder why she keeps calling us benefactor. Like, kind of saw it on the Shanzhou, but why now? Why? Also, it was a little. No, it was still weird on the Shanzhou. Thinking about it. Is there anything that's actually here? No, the best. Ooh, gift stuff. Oh, 2,000. 4,000 credit support reward. Nice. We've got these, but we haven't got. I haven't got the appropriate equipment really for Dan Hang. I haven't got any Dan on Fugi. I think Dan Hang's set up right. Rappa needs setting up a bit better as well. Completed. Simulating. Oh, is this me? Yes, this is. Okay, no. I'm reading what I have done. Not important. No record of any of this. Yeah, because I haven't got the one leveled or the characters leveled for this. It takes a lot of grinding to do that. And don't help me like that game. Party-wise, I feel like we had Firefly in here for the flame, but we're going to a new planet, so there's going to be different enemies, so I don't know the weaknesses we're going to need. I feel like Quantum's going to be one of them. I hope. I want to use Archer and Caterice, really. But we'll see, we'll see. Let's go navigate to it now, shall we? Let's go navigate to our missions. We will be doing the pull today for Saber. We have saved up enough for near enough 70 pulls. We're going to get enough gems for 6,400, so that's plus another 40 rolls. Where am I going to pull the other tickets from? Well, on the other pulls that we're going to use on this and the standard banner, that's going to give us enough material to exchange in order to pull some more passes from these. How much more? At least 4. At least 4, I'd hope. And then we will be grand. We'll hopefully pull Saber. I have my theory that it's going to troll us, because this is the one we've been waiting for since we started Honkai. So I feel like it will troll us. It will give us one of the Celestial Invitation 5 stars. One of these lovely characters, which we do not have aside from Clara. I wouldn't mind pulling Sealy, if I'm honest. I wouldn't mind getting Sealy. At the same time, however, not what we want. Would really, really prefer to pull Saber. I even I actually got for free, but they still have the banner for him. If you want to just focus on him and getting his Eidolons, which I don't bother reading, so yeah, we're just in it for the character collection. Right, alright. Enough rambles, enough 10 minutes in. Let's get on with this, shall we? Where are we? Navigation. Boom. No. Yes. There's a golden bit here. Yes. Teleports here, please. Hello. Oh. Ah, let's go here. There's rewards on this, on the book, apparently. Take us to the book. Oh, Pompon was the chef at now, I decided. Got a while back, never equipped it, but now we've decided, yeah, that's what it was. Boop. Oh. Thank you, gift from Black Swan, question mark? 20 jades, ooh. I like these gems you decide to leave with us. But damn. Well, he is a bit, yes, preoccupied, shall we say. Anyone else got a gift for us? That sucks. This one's just new, Fugi. Haven't gone over her name change yet. I was still calling her Ting Yun, but the character is Fugi. I wonder if she decides to change it. I feel like she's possessed, but I don't know. We'll find out later, I guess. Alright. Get us in. In fact, I'm going to turn the light on. I was debating whether to fucking throw the lights on or not, but it's, yeah. It's cloudy outside and it's looking rather gloomy here. So, yeah. Have my light. Have my light so I can see things. Oh. Poke. Oh. Hello, noise. Hello. How you, my dude? How yous? Just playing some Honkai today. Going to be going on to... Why do you look smaller? Okay, so yeah, that did happen. Essentially, while we were doing tabs the other day, Hilpa wanted a good look at the full model, so we gave him a look. And I haven't set it quite right. I did feel it looked off. Hold on, I think I know why. No, I've got the model perfectly on VC face. It's just if I do this. Hold up. It's hard to get it correctly. I didn't look back at the other videos. See, but if I do this. There we go. That should be about right. That should be about right. Right. It's about similar height. Yeah. There's these emotes, infinite wiggle and red flag. Ugh. Red flag now. Lexi. You have legs? I do have legs. Although if I move, I'm going to have to get this position back right, but I'm going to hover off screen real quick, just a little bit. There you go. Those legs and stuff. Never do normally mess around with that. Oh, we discovered something about it as well while I was doing that. Something I didn't really know about this model is that every time I'm moving like this, apparently I'm doing squats. Like when I lean forward, the legs also bend. It's weird. Yeah, it's odd. We have the full model, but we only use the top half, really. We only do the top half. I just fade into the void while we lifted ourselves up, but that's okay. That's okay, don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine. Only half of us can ever exist in reality. Oh god, he's pulling out the knife. Okay, I'm gonna start the story. Oh, and some people may not have the voice actors in the game, sadly, so we're gonna have to do the voices on occasion. Hello, Himiko. And Danhong. So sad. Yes.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
And also now that it just comes to mind, we have got another character that's meant to be travelling with us, which I'm not really too fond of. I already stated as such on the other stream at the end, and in between multiple times on my dislike for this said character. But apparently in the story now, he's going to be... Oh. Isis Fires got shanked. Okay, I see. That's why this is dead. You know what? Now that I think about it, that's why this is, yeah. There's a dead emote up there. Good to hear from you there, Yuri. Good to hear that you're still good. But you guys have been having some chill time, some nice relaxing time. As I push my mic stand, I keep doing that. And he regenerates really fast nowadays, goddamn. Been genetically experimented on. Oh. Black Swan isn't joining us. Where's Sunday? Let's start voting on the destination. Where is Sunday? That's the guy I don't like, and where's he gone? I thought someone was keeping an eye on him.
Joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest.
Okay, and I thought we were keeping an eye on. Said Sunday. Why are we not keeping an eye on? Said Sunday. Question mark.
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
I'm not really worried about him. I'd rather Sunday not exist ever at all. Also, no Isis died again. It's totally fine, not dead again, as dead emote appears in chat. Hello, Alexi. Not worrying about him. Send him back to the IPC then. He's pretty laid back about this. Send him back. Send Sunday
That's
back.
Unexpected, all right. But let's not do that.
What do you mean that's unexpected? What do you mean? I want to send him away. Well, Black Swan is joining us. It doesn't progress it, so... Eh? Oh, and Himigo's talking, so therefore I have to do the voicing for this, sadly. Back to life again, goddamn. Already, span of... What is that, 2 minutes? Minute and a half? And 2 revivals already. Oh! And then, okay, bye. And then again. What there? Shut up, stay dead. The Yuri of Yuri is starting to come out. She doesn't think it right to join in our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. We're all in the party car, apparently, goddamn. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoros. She can read our minds. Let's prove her wrong. Let's not go to the party festivities planet now. Just because she said so. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. He is fine totally, as we say, shut up, stated. I don't know about that one. Let's start the vote. Let's start the vote on the planet traveling stuff.
We'll start presenting our options.
Yes.
First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
No, I hate ocean. No. Rejected. Mr. Michaela's homeworld? The Shaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have
Okay.
Mount the Agate world.
Agate. I don't know what they mean by agate. Not sure what this word means. Back again and twirling. Goddamn, renewed energy. That's where Idrilla the Beauty ascended. A world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice. Scarf. Hello, Alex D. Also, since Idrilla the Beauty is on this planet, I reject this idea. We've met one character that worships this, and it is annoying. No. Reject. Don't want. Thumbs down.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
I don't know about that. Why is there a bunny? We don't even know what he is. It doesn't even say... I was curious on his race. His species, but... it doesn't have actually a race in canon. So it's just pom-pom species. Kind of like Yoda from Star Wars, it's just Yoda species. I think it has a name, actually. I think I'm lying on that. But yeah, he doesn't have a species name in canon, so... I don't know. He just is on the train, the space train, and is the conductor. I don't make the rules. I just put him in a chef outfit. I just put him in the chef outfit. My English is gone already. Let me have a drink. Yeah, we just shove him in an outfit. That's okay. Pom-pom? Okay. Yeah, that's literally all you need to know. Also, he seems like a chain smoker. He's a weird voice, like squeaky but like scrunchy at the same time. So I think he does take a few a smoke break every now and again. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hydration important. I also pulled this down a little bit too far, so I'm going to rise this up. There we go.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphorius.
I mean, I just said let's not do that, and so we don't prove Black Swan right. But at the same time, either Land of Seas, Land of Booty, or Amphorius. Party Planet. They're all terrible options. But I don't like sea. I forgot the other one now. Idrilla Beauty, never there. So that is going to leave us with Amphorius. Ties of confusion? No, it's okay. It's not too much to take in. The lore is just very, very confusing. Don't look at any of the arcs if this confuses you. My brain fried in 2 of the arcs. I died a few stabs. I mean, of course. It's like GTA.
Planet not recorded in the data bank. And a world
suspicious.
even Amphibilia's never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
I mean, why don't we get fuel another way? Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. Oh, can soon. We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we? No one wants to go to Edostar. No one wants to go to Washtopia. Hello, risk taker. How are you, my dude? Been a while. How you been? I don't remember what Edostar is. I'm going to just suggest
They
this.
suffered an ambush by the Antimatter Legion some time ago.
Oh.
According to the IPC, the enemy was repelled, but Edostar placed their planet on temporary lockdown.
The entire planet is
I'm
locked
afraid
down.
There's nothing we can do there.
Video reaction time by Yuri. Yeah, apparently Yuri stabs ice a little bit. Just a little bit. Give me a sec then. Actually, good thing we didn't pull it down just yet because there was spam detected. So, arigato gozaimasu. Siribot, thank you for blocking the spam so we don't have to. Alright, if you're going to post the video link, post it now and then I'll put the protections back up. While I do that, we'll continue the story too. damn, hairdresser was one of the options last
Emporius
time.
does have something to offer, unlike the other options.
I mean, the other one's got C, which I'm not a fan of, and the other one's got cult-like followers, so probably not go with that option. Let's put this protection back up. Boom. A bum. Lovely stuff. You know, let's get it open as well.
I swear.
Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, we'll just hold those until it's like food break time or something like that. 'Cause it just seems to cut in the middle of it. So we'll react to the stuff after, or before food break. He's back and is bow-bowing now. Lovely stuff.
Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I mean, it's a good argument. I can't find a flaw in this
While
argument.
we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway,
Why is it?
if
Wait,
it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
no, he's still dead. What the heck? Why said he's back? Happening way too fast. But the other ones aren't. Why isn't the beauty planet safe? Well, why is that dangerous? What happened? Why is the security and stuff? What the fuck? I don't even know. A sea planet that might be flooded. Yeah, I can see that there's an issue. Stop killing me. If that's going to encourage her, I'm honest. Agreed. See, Dan Hung agrees. Dan Hung here agrees. So, everyone's leaning toward the uncharted world. It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. See? See, when you say stop doing something, the other person wants to do it even more. That includes me too. I'm for Amphorius. That's the one thing I can say against Amphorius. Black Swan wants us to go. That's like saying we will go, so that's one negative for it.
Looks like Pom Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all.
Ugh. Are you sure about that? I mean, I'm probably going to be heavily outvoted, but still.
It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Oh, on the upside, at least we're getting there this time. The title's correct.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement.
He's fine, he's just sleeping. I'll wait till the I'm back is in chat to be the judge of that one.
I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Are you going to be allowed to take pictures since this is an unknown world and they may have a thing against cameras? Hmm. And there he is. Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. That means seeing Sunday again. Pack up and get ready to set off. Chat with the companions. Yes, let's do that. Do we have to go at the end? Pack up and get ready to set off. I'm assuming to our room. So it'll be that way. Talk to Walt and Himiko first.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
Yeah, but we've kind of been told to go there by someone from the Garden of Moria, you know, on agenda and stuff. Opportunity hard to come by? Ha! So I'm better than an Aeon? LXD. 1 or 2, we're better than a god. We're better than a god, hell yes.
This is Akivili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze.
How did Akivili travel around then? Like, we're just doing it via the Astral Express via the rails. How did Akivili actually travel? We know it's a godlike figure, but how did he travel?
But
Let
this
you live for
time,
now? I don't think you've been given the choice. He keeps
just
reviving
get
too
the chance
fast.
to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Wish me good luck fighting my wife. I think you got a very negative win-loss ratio here, by looks of things. I wouldn't put money on you in a fight, I'm thinking. Also, because the quest's on it, just doesn't have music. It just has this like din in the background. I will have to speak for Himiko because no actress for her, sadly. Ah, stubborn. This is your first time exploring beyond the astral chart, isn't it? It doesn't feel any different. Same for everyone else. Our credit's going to be useless here. I've got like 2 million. I'd like to actually be able to use them. That's quite the detail to fixate on. Yes, but I'm rich right now, and if I get my wealth taken away from me, I will be sad. Perhaps you should be worrying about language barriers instead? No, that's easy to do. We can just do hand gestures. We have many hand gestures. If it's a fight, always better on Yuri. Yep. Yep. I'd agree with that statement. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Okay. Not too sure what that's gonna be. Right, I'm gonna assume this isn't the right way, and I'm gonna come up here for... Oh, actually... No, my room goes up that way, isn't it? It goes upstairs. So maybe I do want to go this way to see March first? Let's go this way. Yeah, there's March and Dan Hong. Okay, I think we went the right way. Miko's very nice melons. Himiko is well endowed. Oh, she had a good voice as well, but she's been silenced. She's been silenced in the English version. No English voice actress right now. So sad. Although her coffee apparently is terrible, and I would agree. Coffee is always terrible, so it's not really her fault, but you know. Apparently people who like coffee can't tolerate her coffee. I'm dead again. Okay, you kind of had that one coming. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. You nervous? Oh, the databank's getting a huge update. Raise his eyebrows. He gets that for what he said. Yeah, kind of a bad play when his significant other be around. Not a very tactical there. Number 2. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. Huh. We've never had this many passengers on board before. Wait, we only have like 2. We have like 2 temporary ones, and then there's 5. It's not had over 7 people on here before. It's this big, the train. The heck? I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. Yeah. Okay. March is the only one. Open the door! It's not automatic for me! March is the only one left. What's that? Well, I don't remember what... Oh, I can't remember what I was pointed in here for. At one point, we did a bit of March's backstory, but apparently we missed a part of it. These are images from our past adventures. Mostly looking like the Shanxiao arc. Well, now it's Shanxiao and Penacony up the top there. Bellabog there with Shepard at the bottom. Ooh, Blade and Xingliu?
Nice.
No, Yanqing. Maybe. I remember. Anyways, be back in a while. No problem, my dudes. Have fun with whatever you be doing. We shall continue our journey in the stars. If Honkai are real.
Hey, great timing! I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos.
Nani?
Can I ask you something?
No.
What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
The one where I'm not mind fixed, you know, if that's an option, like I don't get messed up. I mean, I like. It depends on the journey. What type of journey you're on about? Like if it's like climbing mountain, I don't so much as like the travel time typically to get there, but I do enjoy the activity when I'm there. I like looking at the scenery and climbing up it. Then peak when you get to the top and you look down at everything in a wide area. You know, you just look at the land around it. It's also tiny. For best experience with that one, Fuji. Climbing Mount Fuji. The worst part of Fuji was trying to get back to the hotel. It was trying to get back, then I'm a return ticket, so I had to book one. Didn't have Wi-Fi, then I realised the visitor centre was going to have Wi-Fi, so I went over there. Was able to book it, but I missed the first bus back, so I actually collapsed near a pillar. And then again on the bus, so then I woke up with someone climbing over me. And I was like, holy shit. Yeah, I didn't sleep well on the mountain, let's just say that. I did book one of those little guest huts. But then I got the noisiest mother trucker sleeping next to me in the opposite booth, who kept rolling over and slamming against the wall and snoring. And it was like, oh my land, he just won't shut up. So I got about an hour, maybe 2 hours sleep. And then I set off at midnight, essentially, to get to the top. And I planned to set off at 1 in the morning. To see the sunrise and stuff. Beautiful. Beautiful it was. Start of the journey when we dive into the unknown. The middle of the journey when some gains are made. End of the journey when we want to commemorate the adventure. Middle, I guess. I like seeing progress. So yeah,
You're going
middle.
to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping.
Your neck? Question. That was a little dark. It's okay though.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
That was probably a good idea. Can't disagree with that. Alrighty.
Enough chit-chat. You should get packing too.
My room's on the opposite end of the train, though. Suppose you got anything else to click on, right? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like she's added anything really to the room that we can click. Okay, let me out, please. Thank you. Let's go to the party car and our room on the other side. Do you have an interstellar message? I don't see a notification, but I do see something up here. No, it's just a profile. Stop game. Stop it. Don't need to see it. Don't need to. Okay, that's our room. It's pointing us to get ready. I guess we'll talk to Sunday. The motherfucker.
Ah.
Oh, but Swan's
you're
voice
here.
still.
I
Lovely.
hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision.
Who did you hear that from? She is from the Garden of Memoria and pries into our thoughts. I think I know how she came across this information. Why do you want to go down Forest? Why is the garden turning to us for help? I forget, so remind me number 3, please.
Truth be told, it's more of a personal request.
Okay, but why though?
Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my
yes?
duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a
Okay.
sharp nail to break through that glass.
So you want us to
And that's
puncture it?
where you come in.
You're gonna smash us through the mirror.
Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius.
Okay.
Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light.
And what if the inhabitants
I
don't want us
trust
there?
you won't disappoint me.
What if the locals just tell us to go away? Like, that is a possibility. They're like, no, we don't want outsiders. A very real possibility, my dude.
Doctor doesn't allow me to serve you fermented beverages. At least, they shouldn't be made aware of it.
As long as Bob-Bomb isn't aware, you can get pissed all you like here. What's that? I'm getting distracted a little bit, but I also don't want to talk to Sunday, really. Now, some clues can't understand by anyone. It's a perfect place for solitude, reading, and contemplation. Read. Probably somewhere down Hong makes use of, honestly. If he's not too caught up in the databank.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
I'm going to Washtopia. I'm going to lie. We're going back to Penacony.
I see.
LOLXD. No comment. You're taking it very calmly. No comment.
Those who embark on a long journey simply
Question
need
mark.
to set off.
Yeah, I completely lied to you, but that's okay. No journey for you. Alright, we're gonna get cutscene. Is that right? Sending us back to our room. After much deliberation, you realise that insufficient preparation is as good as preparation. Never mind having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. What? Why am I hearing bags? I didn't fully get to read that. Looks like it's about time I should go back to the cart for the warp jump. Okay. Wait, Nanny. Oh, okay, I'm just going to sit here, apparently. Instead of going into the actual, literal car. Okay.
Attention passengers!
Getting ready on my...
Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated.
No BS for this. Yep, there it is. Ah, we saw that coming in this time, game. You don't scream in our ears. What?
There's nothing there.
There might be. You don't know.
Confusing.
Where are you going? But why are you just levitating? Oh!
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
Infinity?
It is the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius.
So blindingly blur... Right? I don't know. Have you seen tabs? Lots of things in there are brighter. What celestial body is this? How did it suddenly just appear? Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8! True.
As you can see,
My takeaway.
Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world.
Kai?
Clearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet.
Wait, it can't pass by? I don't understand how that's a thing. I guess because it's in a pocket dimension, I guess? Because my first question came to be, wait, if no one can see it, how has no one, like, smashed into the surface of the planet?
Yet the garden
You know?
caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
What do you mean? 3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings compared to Emanators. Oh?
I would even go as
Cut.
far as to say, eons themselves.
Nane. 3 gods among them?
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
I mean, I guess they're just isolationists, they keep to themselves. We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second, In fact,
Hmm.
you've all seen it just now.
Yeah.
It's the remembrance.
One we saw in the simulated universe, but had no characters, or rather, when this content was coming out for the first time, we didn't have a remembrance character. We do now, and we pulled her, Caterice. And she is a character which, very good design, love her design, love the dragon she summons, but people complained about because to build her optimally, you want a full 5-star team. And what that means is, you know, to fully max it out, you don't just need all of them to have 5-star relics, which are they're a pain to get as is, but you also have to get all their eidolons, which means pulling them 5 times. So between 4 characters, you need to pull each 4-star 5 separate times. So 25-star pulls on that character. Nutty. And then you need also their light cones, which, you know, typically it's going to be a 5-star light cone. Some of them, if not all of them, being light cones for that specific character, which means you have to pull on their light cone banner. So that equals a lot of money drop, or a hell of a lot of time investment into the game. Typically though, you're going to need to drop money. You're going to need to. And then there's been a power creep on the bosses and events, and people have been not too happy about it from what I'm hearing. But Caterice design, thumbs up. Just saying.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
True. Erudition Remembrance. What else would there be here?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping
Are
the
you?
third path a mystery.
Nane?
I don't know what it is either.
Mystery?
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all.
Looking at us why she says this.
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only
Okay.
when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
So you want us to drive the train right into it? Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. Could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen. Or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. I mean, lava field is bad, but I'm pretty sure a vacuum without oxygen is really bad. Now I see why the databank's important. Have no fear, resilient little... Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. I don't think so. No. We're turning back. Next stop, Lashaka. Number 3. Turning back. See as it is. Throwing in the towel already. I don't think we're at that point yet. No, I throw in the towel already. Tap out before we suffer and die. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Oh god. Oh wait. Yeah, where's March? I was wondering where the chat box had gone. Really? Who? All 4 of us are here. Who? Who?
Very funny.
No?
But seriously, where's March 7th?
Who? Who is this March 7th you speak of? She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I hadn't seen her since the warp. Did she just get left out of the train? Question mark. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Oh god, see how March 7th who seems to be out of sorts. Sunday, what did you do?
Let me know if there's anything I can assist with.
I blame you for this.
Do whatever I can.
Yep, what you done? That's Swan as well. Oh, there she is. Right by the window.
Something feels
Oh.
off. Please, all of you go ahead without me.
Okay.
I'll join you later.
Understandable. Just sending us away. Back and forth on the train, what the heck? What the heck? Oh, I do not have an interstitial message. Go away. God damn it. Up. Alright, open the door. March, what are you doing in there? March? Are you in here?
Yeah.
Why is it echoey and distant?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong.
Eh?
I just feel really weak after the warp.
Okay, March is not joining us on the planet then. This time? Did you come down with something? Is it motion sickness? Are you possessed? Eh? On there. Number 3.
Have a heart, will you?
I
Stop scaring me.
I have no heart. You should know this about me right now. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Okay. Why? Just the memories of the room, but here we are, March. Press F4 against March 7th as if feeling the latter's body.
I'm
Question
seeing
mark.
March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories,
Eh?
as if something was weighing on her.
Hmm.
The onset of it
None, eh?
far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Eh? What do you mean? How?
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Feck off, Sunday.
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
Shut up, March. We're trying to find out what's wrong with you here.
I
Where's Dan
invited
Hunt?
Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
Okay. Still don't like him, though. Oh god, not the drugs again.
You've all been to Penacony before. I
Maybe.
presume you are aware of how some might
Maybe.
find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
Yeah, we experienced that when we met Akron for the first time.
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
Forrest is attacking her directly. At life points.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Eh?
Why is she the only one affected?
Is that her own planet?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell.
Oh shit, let's get out of here, buddies.
Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's a little hard since we're gonna have to pull the train in. ...
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along.
Don't wanna.
I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
No, refuse. How could I leave you by yourself? 3, 2, 1, jeez. Use all the pictures here.
No, not when my hair's messy. And don't drain the camera's battery now.
I will drain all these pictures now. It's storage. I'm even more evil. Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead.
Nah.
Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
I'm gonna use them all on the Astral Express, and that is all. The companion's opinions. As I keep, like, dragging us back and forth across the train. God damn it.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
That's what I was thinking. No. That'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to 6th Phase Ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy of Amphorius affected her before any of us. Hey? Stubborn, I want you and Dan Hong to take the lead in the trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we work well together. What about the rest of you? Pretty sure we're going to need more help. What about the rest of you? What the heck are you all doing? Amphorius is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for the youngsters. I'm sure you'll be both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Why do you say it like that, Welt? Why do you say grown-up stuff and you're sending us away? What are you implying here? Chin up, Welt. You'll get the chance out on the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th.
Not even interested in
I
that.
can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
I want to hang him outside the ship. I want to tie a noose around him and a noose, a rope or a lasso around his waist and just hang him out behind the Astral Express and see how long he can hold his breath for. Or keep the pressure at bay for. Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the patrol car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Okay, I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark and it's way too fast for me to read. Okay. Just us and Dan Hong this time. That's a little sad in comparison to Penacony where everyone was coming aboard, but okay. I understand. One person gets sick and then everyone has to stay back to look after them. I see how it is. No, I don't want to travel with everyone else. Now that our grand exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
I like gift. Hand it over, please.
Your very own car.
Nanny? Can I have the party car instead? The Express is splitting up. Now what now? I can have the party car. Can I take that? Frost is outside the interastral peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Ampharos. Okay, but where do we park the car? How do we drive it?
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so
Okay.
just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
And if it lands us in the middle of the ocean? The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought. Woohoo, a powerful engine to send cars blasting off in space. Nanny. Too, I guess.
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances.
No.
Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
That's exactly how I took it. I'll be dismantling this Express and sending them to all the planets. I'll make sure to keep an eye on him. You'll keep an eye on Sunday. You don't have an eyes for both of us. You can only choose one.
Whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Yeah, I want to get onto this planet. It's nearly been an hour now. We still haven't touched the planet. Come on, I'm ready. I'm already only turned down with OBS.
Car ready for detachment.
Yep, there we are.
3, 2,
Thought so.
1.
Oh! Blast off! Okay, bye! Jesus Christ, how do we drive it? How do we steer? And just like that, we're gone. Hey? Who's there? Wait. They're supposed to say us there, but they don't have a voice actor for them. Okay, I'm falling now. Hi. This world is a lot more grey than I imagined. Oh my lands, they shot us. What the heck? Why the heck would they do that? Sometime later, they blasted our ship. Oof. They see something falling from the sky and they're like, shoot it down. I mean, that is what humans do, but still, it was us this time. What the heck? Oof. I'm not paying for the damages on this. I am not paying for that. Where's the train? Where's the car gone? Did we just fall out? Oh, find it. Also, I'm not paying pom-pom for this either. How did we fall out of it? Done, huh? How did we fall out? Pick up the unconscious, done, huh? Can I see the map real quick? No navigation is available. BS, man. Let's see if how many chefs still was lying around waiting for me. Wake up, lazy. Dan Hong is slumped on in the corner of the wreckage. His well-being is uncertain. Time to get up. That was one stylish landing, bruh. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Piece that one together because this is his second form, technically. Wait, you see Dan Hong's chest rising and falling. Proof that life still lingers within him. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Slap him in the face. Shake him hard isn't going to bring it forward. I just want to slap him, number 3. You suddenly felt the urge to slap him for no reason. There are no grudges. Some thoughts just spontaneously appear like that. Sorry, I think we are lying, just so we can say that we said sorry beforehand. And a smirk. Sorry for Pardon me for not giving you zip. When did you come to? Oh, it's nothing. When did you come to? I was looking forward to it. How long were we out for? Why would you ask someone else that was in the ship and also unconscious? That makes no sense. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we could have been crushed to pieces. You dragged us from here down here, did you? Without waking us up? I am doubting this story. Well, I don't have a better theory to how we're out of the car now. We should try making contact with the Express. Himiko, we've made a smooth landing on a forest. It looks like there's civilization down here. I'm starving. Pom-pom. Farewell, my friends. Starving, feed me. The car's blown up, pom-pom. The car's blown up, pom-pom. Drop some food down quick. Why would we tell him that? Why would he would not send food if we say this? But also failed to sense there's no reception. Why would we think there's a reception down here if it's not linked to the other planets, though? I don't know. I guessed so much. No, I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base. Of operation first. Dispatched from the buildings we've seen so far point to civilization here on Ampharos. We can only hope they're not hostile toward outsiders. It's dangerous here. We should leave. Are we back to being fugitives again? Who cares? We're only here to trailblaze. Are we fugitives? Like, normally it's March's fault, so, you know, it's inconvenient that she's not here. But that thing talks. Hello? That's a real weird way of saying me. ... What is it? We have seen that. We have seen it during the doing some trial characters because it gives us Trailblazer with the alternate form, is the newest form, which involves this memo sprite. What is it? Thought I heard something. Shh, someone's here. Show yourself, peeping Tom. Just taking our shirts off in here. Someone's here. Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. It was red, now it's yellow. A little bit concerning. That's the pyramids with Thor's hammer in the background, what the heck? Aren't they? Okay, well. Oh. It opened on its own. And the thing, the memo spray is still hovering here. Is it so dark? It's nighttime already. So what's happened to my vision? Hello? Oh god. The heck? That was a creepy child laughing at us. What the hell? Okay, it's a little bit, the graphics are a little blocky, but you know, at least we can see now. What's this? Oh. And trying to show us spirits. What is this place? Is everyone deceased? Oh, there, that pink thing. You see it too? Yes, it's not an illusion. I figured as much. I figured. Although what it's doing to us now seems like a bit of an illusion. There it is again. Is it doing all of this? It seems like it. What if I go backwards though? Like it only did that because we were approaching. Probably can go back, which is interesting. Music definitely be different. There's architecture up there. Like the birds. Why is it just children it's spawning? What is this? Oh, that one was physical. It stopped me moving for a sec. Is it a guardhouse soul? Also, how did it make us move over this? Like, is it moving us to a little pocket dimension? Oh no. What's going on? What do be going on though? Yeah. We out of here? Done, huh? It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? Pink, fluffy, like rabbit thing. A cat of sorts, a rabbit of sorts. The mastermind behind everything, yes. Evil. Number 3. The main antagonist of this planet. It's unlike any of the known species in our databank. But I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphorius after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Eurylos 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphorius, all we have is whatever Little Black Swan told us about the world. What should we do now? Find a local? I feel like everyone's deceased, or it seems that way. But we can't afford to screw up this trailblazing expedition. Number 2, I guess. Find a local? That's probably the best action, right? They wouldn't be hostile just seeing us. Like, that would be rude. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for my baseball bat, though? Is it any match for your dragon transmutation? But my bat, though. I can't tell for sure. But let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Okay. So got exclamation marks or question marks on my top left, or not telling me about the map here. That's imposing on somewhat archaic. Oh, what the heck is this? What is that? This is completely broken, but what is this? It's like the lad on Sid Meier's Civ 6 holding up the rock. Which is probably a reference to something else I don't know in history. Oh, hello there. Sentry thing here? What is this? Feel like they're going to attack us? It looks like no one lives in this area. That strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen. But look at that. I know I noticed it. I noticed it. What is that? A giant sphere? Question mark. It's a big testicle. It's split as well. God damn. Painful. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. You can see it's a big circle, my dude. Sphere, rather. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Not really. I don't really want to take the photos. Help Mike 7th to take photographs of two wondrous sights. Boy, you're gonna actually make me do that? Actually, no, I don't want to do that. But I do know from grinding materials that the enemies here are weak to quantum. So what we're going to do here, I want to put... If I'm not going to use healer, I'm not going to put Caterice in. We haven't used Silverwolf a lot on stream, so I am going to add Silverwolf. Turn this to quick lineup. And we're also going to throw in Archer because he's Archer. Like, why not? He's amazing. I love Archer. I love Archer. And I will not have anything negative said about my boy. He is amazing in every single way. I guess Firefly could join as well if I wanted full power. But no, we'll have a little bit of utility. Or defense rather, not utility. Give him a heal as well. There we go. There we go, all healed up. Nice and Reddit place. Are they aiming at the circle? No, they're aiming at the side of the spear. Humanoid statue with a rather comical pose. You can't tell whether it's dangerous, but best not to get too close. I am standing right in front of it. And this one has, speaking of walling down, this one has some peaks, we'll just say. Holy shit. The point of these doors at the side there. I don't know. So I assume it's not going to open. Humanoid statue does not move. You can't tell whether it's dangerous. Best not to get close. Okay. This is just not going to open, right? Still more to do. Okay, no, it will. It just wants us to take pictures here first. So assumably this is a dead end then. Statue in a flamboyant pose. True, very flamboyant. It's either T-posing on us asserting dominance, or it's Jesus Christ of the planet. I don't know which. Alright, so yeah, it's dead end. Okay, so the door will open for us and then looks like we'll continue on that way. It looks like anyway. Alright. Giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. As at its top, the sky appears torn open. Or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift inside a swirling vortex, churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. Kai, if March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphor for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties for now. Well, I only have one option, so done. Put us right in the correct spot for it, so done. Oh, you're on this picture of the door as well. Fine. Fine. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. Although these statues look familiar on the sides here. Slightly. What could lie within the gate? Can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello?
Fake off, March.
Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
You're ill on the train. Go away. Damn you. It's not too much effort. Just have to press the F button, I guess. F. These turned out great. Huh. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. As I took them, not March. Annie. Do they move? Something's wrong. Watch out. Were they at this location before? I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Oh god, well. They are alive now. Looks like they want to keep us here. We're dead end in a cliff edge behind us. There's no way out. We're gonna have to fight them. Can't say it's a trailblaze until you land a hit with your bat. And more. Oops. Alright. 1 to 3, war armor. Attack enemies on a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, it deals damage to enemies, delays their action, and regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. Okay. I've seen this, and I will say when we started this, or I started grinding on these boys, I didn't pay attention to the war armor stuff. I realized it was doing stuff, didn't really pay attention to fully what it was doing. Right, I think we're just going to end up slashing with archer, if I'm honest. And so Wolf can use her little ability because she has got items which power up quite strongly.
Combat needs Optima.
Oh, these facts! Get rid of them! Up! Tap. Nice to... Okay, what these are... Well, these are shot wide. Oh, my lad, it just wipes them. God, it just absolutely destroys them. Who's best attack here, so we have points for Acheron to use. Kind of want to use the ult, kind of don't. I'm just going to smack you with that, freeze you, yes. Don't want you to still get your 10 off, that's BS of the highest order.
Can I have fun?
Just going to start smacking you if I'm honest. And we're going to use Acheron here. They keep coming. No, I was going to use Acheron. Oh, I wasn't going to use that. Okay, hold on. Audio alerts. Hello?
You've got something interesting.
Okay. Oh, you broke his spear, what the hell? And stole my bat. Get out of here, you thief.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
That's the boy, isn't it? That's, Fantonian? You broke Dan Hang's spear and you stole my bat. What the heck? I can't understand what he said. Hey, I actually understand this boy. But I don't believe him at all. Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation.
No, it's not.
Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan.
Okay.
They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet.
No, we're fine, lad.
If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire.
Who else is here?
Their looming blades will come down
Who the-
on the heads of the innocent.
When the hell did they get here? A civil approach gets your message across all the same. But when did these people appear? Oh lord.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when
Guess
you
they
appear
came out of the
thin
door.
air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
You blasted our ship down, I assume. Don't you start. Also, he's got a tattoo, well, Scarlet Fugies. Fugies is a bit more intricate, I think, but, a yellow pattern on his skin.
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know.
True.
I'd be unwise not to take precautions.
So you break our weapon and steal my bat.
So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Hmm? Visitors from above?
But honestly, we were just told to do it by the lass that is part of the Memory Guild Garden.
Finon, look what you did again!
What's Finon? No, look, I recognize him.
Yourself into trouble?
Hello, XD.
You even ruined his
Trippy.
weapon. I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers.
Okay. You ruined his weapon. Why would she be complaining about that,
I was
though?
just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
Okay, but you are gonna have to pay for damages that, you know, was insured. So you're gonna have to pay for that.
How is this safe?
Hello, XD.
Hello, friendly strangers.
Hi.
Oh, simmer down and cool our jets.
I want to punt you off the
We're
cliff.
all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
I want to punt you off the cliff, though. You look very puntable.
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort.
And how do you know?
Right, you don't know us yet.
No.
We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
I don't know where Yanisopolis is. But what I do know is Yanis was a Greek god. Is, question mark? I've what? A Greek god. And from what I know in Smite 2, he works with portals. He really thinks with portals. Or Smite 1, rather. He's not even in Smite 2 yet. Probably it's coming to Smite 2 soon. Speaking of, I need to pick up some more coins in Smite 2. I haven't logged in a while. It should be available now.
All right, if you say so, Treeby.
I think I was
I
distracted. I've been
apologize
distracted
for
with
my
the world
earlier
quite a bit.
behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
You shot us down. Get out of here. I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. No. Tell them everything already. Can they understand that? They speak English. Why would they not be able to understand that? I'm going to say it anyway, though. Number 2. There is no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us. No, but they broke your weapon, though. Yeah, I think I understand what we were trying to convey there. Saying, like, do they understand what we're actually telling them? Which, I don't know, maybe they do, maybe they don't.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Well, I mean, if someone's above the sky, aren't they beyond it? Like, if you said from the sky, and then but beyond it, it would make more sense to me. But you're saying not from above the sky, but beyond it. Above is... Being above something has been beyond it, though, right? Question mark.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us, then.
Why? Why? What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others.
Okay, what kind of people are on this planet? Are they cannibals?
Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple.
What's been going on your planet?
We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent.
So you break
And
our
why
stuff
I wanted you to put away your weapons.
and steal.
If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves.
You could have asked, but you
I'm
didn't.
Finon, from ID's Elysiae.
Fine on.
Sorry if I offended you just now.
I'm probably not remembering this terminology. This group. Hola. Arrow Gluey. Arrow, how are you, my dude? How are you? We finally arrived on the planet of Festivities, question mark. I don't know how much Festivities are here, considering Our boy Fanion here has broken Dan Hong's spear and stole my bat. And is on about refugees, but we'll see. We'll see how the story goes. Your good, lovely stuff. Got some nice relaxation in there. Good to hear. Oh, have a drink as well. Have a drink. Well, and then our cooler on. It's a bit, No, I've got the plug on for it. No! No. There it is. There we are. Turn the cooler on. It feels a bit warm here. There we are. That's a bit better. Feels warm, but it is grey. There's a jogger outside too. Yeah. It's on for an hour 20 and we've only just arrived on the planet. Boy shot us out the sky as well. We just learned the train could detach its tendency and they just blasted us. Like, what the heck? So rude. Unusual name. Meh. I preferred it when you were being combative. A little longer and I would have shown you what I can really do. Have you ever tried dubbing anime? Do you mean just watching anime dubbed? Or do you mean like voice acting work? What do you mean? I mean, we definitely watched dubbed anime. We definitely have watched dubbed anime. Yes. To the first part or the second part? VA working? I have been interested recently in doing it. However, I don't think my voice is well suited for it. I don't think it's well suited for it because I don't really talk too much. So the range that I can get my voice to go, you know, it isn't that varied, I don't feel. I mean, you can... I wouldn't even know where to begin with it, if I'm honest. I've heard how people have gotten started in it. But I don't know how I would particularly go about it. Honestly. It sounds like a laugh, but again, it's one of those things where I don't think I'm well suited for it, and I don't know how I would even start, sadly. It's fun to mess around with the voice, though, for the characters. Although sometimes I do like to just standard voice, because it does take a bit out on my throat, doing some of them. Yeah, we played this guy when he was... when the cutscene was playing. I'm Dan Hong. This is... Just say we're stubborn. No, we're not saying this. Who's missing a baseball? He stole our bat. That is true. He did steal it. I do want it back, but I don't want to call ourselves a Galactic Baseball. I have taken a dislike to the nickname, and I don't know why. Does no one else think we look like brothers? Not really. His hair's quite a bit whiter than yours, my dude. Damn. Well, I don't want to call ourselves baseballer, but I also want my bat back. And it's the most, like, passive-aggressive thing I can select, so... fine.
Baseball bat?
Yes.
Oh, you
that lump of steel.
marvel of a weapon. Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon?
That is so greedy, and now you've given me one option. You sword. Fine, take my name.
Does spark friendships, huh?
Don't know about that. Give me my bat, please.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
Even though it isn't showing us, he broke Dan Hong's spear with the bat, so it's just in two parts right now. Just giving him the tip back. Dan Hong received his tip. Nice.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Okay, so Cartonis be the smith then, I guess? We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, travelling together would certainly be the best choice. Have you watched the Penacony anime? I have not. Do you mean, is he got like trailer or one guy made a trailer and stuff for him? Or is it actually I'm assuming it's on YouTube. Penacony anime, let's just copy this. It should point me in the right direction, I assume. Paste. Penacony vs Sephiroth and then ooh. That might be a bit spoilery. Cinematic. There we go. Have not. Is there any spoilers in it? Like we have watched some trailers in the past, some cinematics for it in the past. If there's no spoilers for it, I don't mind putting it up here in the tabs, and we can watch it before the food breakage. Noise dropped as one to watch as well, so just sit up here. Few spoilers. Ooh, okay. Are they heavy spoilers? Or are they light spoilers? Like, would it ruin the whole plot if we watch it? We have two of them as well. As soon as there's like two that appear, there's the Hark, it says Revelry atop the Divine Mountain, and also the Coronal Radiance. I can actually just let's hook this one up to the right stuff. Yeah, if it's got spoilers in it, we'll just leave it. If it's or heavy spoilers, if it's just light spoilers, I don't mind watching the cinematics. I'll leave that there for now until we if we don't, I'll just leave it. Simple as. We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please, lead the way. Oh. Your spear got broken. How do you view the situation? There's more to this Penacony than meets the eye. Yes, we gotta play his character, and it's quite broken. It's quite a broken character, it looks like. Very high damage. Thanos type stuff. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? About your spear, how are you feeling, my dude? How do you feel? No, losing the spear is unfortunate. You gained some important insight. Fori's weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we first thought. Perhaps they will have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Nani are an antagonist? Nani? Maybe. Perhaps. We'll see. How's it even possible that we share a common language? True, that seems weird. I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that. Though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Urilah 6, Amphoris was served by the Silver Rail eons ago. But the databank would at least have some record on this planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. I think 2025 Earth would confuse Dan Hang a lot more then with language. If it's confused by we and us as descriptions for themselves, herself, itself. That's it. That one's an odd one because I don't know much about the character, but Tribby seems to split herself into three, so in that scenario there is an appropriate definition of we. But I don't know much about the character, so, you know. compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. Sure, we might as well go in reverse order, I guess. Number 2. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. True. It was not an animal, and these are the only people in the area that could have shot us down, or the statues did it. But they seem really tiny and puny, so my suspicion is not on the statues. I suspect they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. There's more to this phenomenon than meets the eye. True, it's like our boy has seen the future. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. Tried probing for more information on Ampharos, but they both casually glossed over it. Keeping it in the dark. Let's see. Conversely, oh, my knee, ow! Banged on my desk, readjusting. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Don't know about that one, especially with you not having a weapon, unless you're going to pull out the Imbiter form. Imbibiter. That hang looks like your model. Have had that comment on the hair before when we started Star Rail. Because our hair is quite simplistic. Danhang's as well. I like it, it's like a scruffy, like, you know, it's a scruffy, like, mess. But it's okay. I like that kind of thing. I like this kind, it's not too complicated. We have got it quite a bit dark, so I don't know how well it comes out. In fact, if I look at Twitch, can I see how well it comes out? We have got the few strands that go in the opposite direction on the fringe. Other than that, it's quite a simple look. It is quite a simple look, which we do like. Boy's got grey hair over here. It's kind of like... I need to send this... Well, it actually might be closer. Trailblazers might actually be closer, actually, looking at it. Just a colour difference. Nothing, let's keep going. Alright, after all this talk, that's just nothing. Nothing important. Is someone arguing in the temple? My little fellow, what the heck? Okay. Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly. Alright, well, after these people came out of nowhere, we had our weapons. They're the same. The child's definitely got the same hair. They all got like a thing where they all have to have the same haircut. Where will fate take us? Penacony, because that's where the fate collab happened, my dude. Quite a few children have that haircut. That's a popular haircut style here, apparently. Now you'll be able to leave soon. Oh no, but what is going on here?
Virtus,
oh,
you acted on your own to ask the
Annie.
Chrysosaires for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds.
That's
How
actually
could we possibly endure being confined to
godlike character here too, I guess. And they have voice actors. Hells yes.
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Is this your home right now?
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming.
This guy very superstitious.
I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
I mean, we say protection, it's kind of run down. Looking at it, the statue's broken. That falls, that's going to crush someone. Okay, that's actually a Tom Band. That's actually a pattern on the wall, some design with the tile work there. But this column here, that's the ragged banner. That is ragged. Gap here. You know, things are broken. This bridge is gone. Why did you use Archer in your team? Why would we not use Archer in our team? Archer is a lovely boy. Bit strong, but lovely boy. We're just focusing on the story stuff, really. So you know, it's okay. I switched him in because when I was grinding materials, I did remember the enemies on this planet, or at least the base ones, seem weak to Quantum. Archer wants Sparkle. We don't have Sparkle. We don't have Sparkle. When Archer was available, Sparkle was a thing. But when I got back on for the Fate collab, she was available for 19 hours. I didn't have the materials to pull for Sparkle in that short period of time. So we didn't pull for her. I have made a note that we should pull for her when she appears again. But currently not able to get her. And then also at the time period, we were also saving material to pull for Saber. And I'm not really one that has focused on team compositions, really, on this game. Like, I haven't min-maxed. Like, I do a little bit of min-maxing for grinding and stuff like that, but I'm not someone who likes to grind, so it's very, very rarely that I actually dedicate a lot of time to doing stuff like that. And the only time I'm really doing it is for pull materials, so, you know, challenges and stuff like that. I grind them up so I can do the challenges to get hold of pull materials. How much pull material do we have? We have... When we go for the pulls at the end, we're going to have roughly 70 pulls. All of which are free material. We have 66, I believe, in total currently. And then with... the Star Glitter we're going to have enough to do at least 70 pulls. Even more, slightly more. So we have a good shot at getting Saber. The only thing is I have the theory where I have not failed to pull a 5-star on a banner in this game yet. We got into Honkai Star Rail when we heard of the Fate collab. So I think what's going to end up happening is this is the time it's going to fail us. And we are not going to be able to pull Saber with the free material. I believe it's going to give us a alternative 5-star, which will make us very sad. It'll make us very sad, but we'll see what happens. If it does, I may be slipping the game a few bits of coinage. Sad to say. Saber wants Sunday. Another character we don't have, but that's okay. We're collecting the characters we want. We aren't min-maxing. A lot of characters apparently want Sunday, because Sunday's a very good support character. But it's okay, we don't need to worry about that. We don't worry about the min-maxing stuff, Gluey. It's fine, it's fine. Chicken wings boy. Oh, I could, I wanted to hang him outside the Astral Express and just drag him along with a lasso through space. I think that'd be funny.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
Yeah.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I like the way we're Greeks and that we got the togas going on, but we've also gone with the shirts underneath. We're like, we want to go Greek, but we're going to have shirts on as well. Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
I'll make it look fancy somehow, you know?
Hmm?
With the designs and stuff.
Two with you, or...
Yes, we're with them.
Why
would you think that we're not?
Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are Virtus?
His name just got announced, but okay.
What was that just now?
He was getting a scolding by the Elder, by looks of things.
It's an honor you remember me, Phynon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee
His mustache is so tiny.
until we arrived here.
Where's the... See, it's got the gap down the middle line. It looks so small, though.
A few days ago,
Something looks
I
off
watched
with
another
this.
companion fall to those
Maybe I'm
monsters.
not used to seeing this on these
I was
characters.
shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Okay, so you lost a friend out there? Every place has their fair share of troubles. Your ride is here. Why isn't everyone out yet? Need to go? Oh, okay, Gluey. Alright. Have fun, my dude. Have fun with what you do. Hopefully relaxing. Or Dutch Nago streama. I'm assuming that means have fun stream. What's your back? Thank you. Talk to you again later, my dude. Have fun with what you're gonna do, and I'm just gonna, because I'm curious. I'm gonna take this and let's translate. Where's my translate? Good stream in Russian. I was correct. I was roughly correct. Ah, look at that. Smiley face. Thank you, my dude. Hope you have a nice relaxing time with whatever he's got to do. Talk to you later. Ah. We'll continue on with Honkai Star Rail. Their ride is here. We've arrived. Main characters are here. Although I'm saying that our ship is shot. You shot out the sky. No idea what you're saying. The Elder spoke of the end times just now. Claimed that no place in Amphoris is safe. What did he mean by that? True.
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
We're not from here. We kind of come from beyond the sky.
Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return.
Okay, or
Swarming with
don't
fierce
explain to him.
enemies,
That's
they have
okay
no
too,
way
I
to
guess.
defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request.
Okay.
The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
I don't know who an oldest is.
Treeby will
What?
join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Why are we getting sent as fetch quest people when we just arrived? We'll take it from here. Shall we consider our options? 2? Question mark? Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Yes, we can do that. Is there any coins lying around? Where's this book as well? It's got a highlight on it. I tried to speak with Tribil alone. Tribi. Still getting exclamation or question mark to the top, so it's not going to have any chests lying around me. Don't think. You okay there? You've got different clothes from the other children. Or at least they're brighter. Don't know why you're carrying at the wall though. What's going on there? Okay, so we're gonna have the option. I can talk to you here. You're the same as the other child, you just... Although you're jogging on the spot, okay. Why is he on his own? Oh, it's the Elder. Can I cross that? No, that bridge is bust, right? Yeah, okay. How do people get there? How do people get over there?
Don't worry about me. I'll stay behind to protect those in the area. Please, make haste.
What are you protecting them from, though? Okay, well, can't access the book without talking to Triby here, so we're talking to her.
You have a ton of quests
Jeez. I mean, big one is, why did you shoot our ship?
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
And for having people spy on you, question mark? It's meant to avoid spying, but people often get spied on. But the road ahead is cut off. You're gonna carry and fly us across? Fly with your tiny wings, I'm sure they'll support all our weight. You're not about to ask me to jump down, right? Dan Hang is finally going to be able to jump! Yoss have introduced jumping mechanics! What are you talking about?
Judging by
Damn
your
it.
reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers.
Eh?
In that case, don't
Eh?
blink or you'll miss the next part.
Oh, do you do the teleportation thing as
Don't
well?
even dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right,
Oh.
silence, please.
What did you mean by that?
We are about to summon a miracle.
A miracle?
We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad
Wait.
passages of Yanis
Hold on.
to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment.
We have to pray to the fecking sky to go forward.
O selfless arbiter to Lantern,
Oh,
declare
God.
us innocent in the name of the law.
Ugh.
Of the present in exchange for the sweetness
Wait.
of the past.
We went from one preachy character to another?
We
No.
summon
No.
these to lift thy curtain of memory.
Okay. Oh. Oh, cutscene stuff.
Once again stir the ripples of past reverie.
Oh. Wait, what? But what? I am so curious about this whole gimmick here where it's transforming the world into like a past glory of what it was. Like, what's going on here? Like, does everyone like phase in and out of existence? Or they're just traveling back to when the place actually looked really nice, honestly. The book do. I can't do the book. It won't let me click the book. I need to do this, like, pulse thing. What the heck?
How is that possible? Did Ornix's prayer fail?
My two friends.
Why is it zoomed so
Don't
far?
stray too far away from us.
Oh,
Stop panicking.
okay.
With them, we'll be fine.
We don't see what it looks like now, but we can see where Tribby's walking. It affects the area. That is incredibly trippy. What the heck?
Amazing, isn't it? Now
No,
that
it's
we're
trippy as
here,
balls.
Speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
I'm roaming around right now trying to find loot, if I'm honest. What's that? Anchor behind you. Just wandered off. Ta-da. Still coming. I'm behind the door. Where'd you go? Hey, where are you? Where'd our guide go? Tree? How did you get past us? What the heck? Oh, the guards are here.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat.
Hello there. What are they doing here?
The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
I don't know, he seems very grumpy. It's a grumpy old man. Whoa. Well then. On one wave, Back it. Back it, because someone's about to get her ability.
Fighting skills.
Well, Archer is A7.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nice, Archer. Follow-up attack.
This is
And then double speed. Up, up. Easy.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
You honestly had no guards here? Like, what the heck? How'd they even get in?
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Okay, well, you're gonna die then. It looks to me like you still prefer living. Don't lie to yourself, old man. Don't lie to yourself. Don't do this.
Your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land.
Just live, you daft swine.
But we swear to you in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
Then this is the part where he goes, no, it's not the same at all. You go by completely different names. Totally different.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Short stack.
Don't you remember, Noldis?
I am your daughter.
Our name is Trebios.
Uh-huh.
What? You're the High Priest?
None.
Why do you look like a child? Oh, no.
Very puntable. Yes?
A mere tribal priest dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
So I'm going to ask for proof of this. Like, normally when someone makes a claim like this, you want proof. We're just going to off about just because they said so.
Noldis, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
I think I need to switch on my echo. I can feel at the top it's just hot air is blowing my way. It needs more ice.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey.
Okay.
Priest,
you fickle
please
mud trucker.
guide us once again as we spread our wings.
Oh, get out of here now.
Journey.
Get out of here with this.
Mr. Noldis.
What were you even doing? You were protecting Jack.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Can do. Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered. We now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way.
Yes, that would be very helpful. Questions, answers, pillars now.
I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm
kind
grateful
of, in a
for your
way.
understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
Okay, what's that future past linkage thing going on? What is this? Oh, what is this? End of times? What are the Titans? What are the Chrysoceres? What is the miracle performed? Yes, that's all for the questions. No, 4.
It's
what is
a
this?
gift from the 3 Titans of Fate.
What is it, though?
With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
Okay. And like a specified area balance things, but some can affect a wide area? Or just that person gets transported back? Question mark.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
What the heck else is it? Who are the Chrysoceres? 3?
The prophetic deliverers with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What? Prophetic deliverers with gold. Okay, I still don't know what you're going on about there. Titans? The gods? Yep. Okay. We got that right.
Worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Hello, XD, they turned on you. And the end of times, I assume, because the Titans are attacking you now?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Darn, finality is still after me? Wait, what? Is this the sequel to Bellaborg? Is this Bellaborg? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
Well, that was fast. Really just got here. Well, that's all the questions apparently that we have. Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry.
You didn't answer them detailed enough.
Telling stories.
Glare.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think.
Let's not think.
Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis.
Okay.
Adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends?
And how would that help us?
There's a ballad that's been passed down in Emporius since ancient times.
Can't you just go on to the backstory? Okay, so the children are now playing the lyre for us. You're gonna sing. Is that why everyone's gathering?
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen.
Oh, just talk, that's okay too.
Lions raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
Carry on. No, I have to carry on because I got all play on.
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided Calamity's gate.
Then why did they turn on you?
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living.
That doesn't seem to be what they're doing now. The whole dynamic, the whole mantra has changed a little bit.
You and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
They both looked at each other, they know what they're doing later.
Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole?
I don't think that's too important, but get to the end part, please.
O great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall.
You like speaking riddles, don't you?
With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land.
Okay.
Forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
This isn't helping me piece together what's happening on this planet at all. I'll just let you know that now. Everyone has dissipated. Okay, I don't understand any more than I did a few seconds ago. What the heck? Oh. What's that sound? What's the stage effects? Question mark. I feel like the story time is coming to an end, my dude. Barney? Question mark. Okay. Very muscular, Barney. I'm four-legged.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
Finally updated the factions in tab. Oh, which one's that? I know. Which one you update? The one we checked last time? Wait. Bigger and better? Tabs? Question mark. Yes. That's all of like Hondo pieces, isn't it? I assume that updates your campaign as well. Like it adds into the campaign, right? Nah? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Know what to do with that one, or you just not yet. So yeah, it's coming. It's coming. Just not updated yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. How's your days been as well? Just been doing tab content? Just doing your tab stuff? Hopefully you've had a nice relaxing time. Not been stressful for you. Looks like we're about to get on Barney. Ride the drummers and head to the holy city. Wait, we get to ride them? What the heck? There's only one seat for how big these guys are. There's only one seat on the back of them. What the heck? I'm making it so you also fight the H2O characters and others. Ooh. Ooh. More levels to do and stuff. No, I don't know. I can't walk past these. Alright, well, it looks like, yep, we're going to have to ride the Dromas. And we're going to their city. I can't remember the name of the city already, but it'll tell us at some point, no doubt. Again, remind us. What magnificent creatures. These remind me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. These remind me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card, honestly, this design. Maybe it's the head. Maybe the head, because it kind of reminds me of the Dragon Maid card set in their fusion forms. Max coins will be 269,240 for the units. So OP is hell. It's coming back to me. That one's come back to me now. Delirious and Vanos and stuff.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions.
They are
We
fucking
rely
massive.
on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city.
And yet you only put one seat on them. What the heck?
Dromas are very docile.
How do you even get on this?
First-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
How do you see where you're going while riding this thing? And why did it roll its eye at me? What the heck? Up on the Dromas. Carefully ride the Dromas. Hop on, no worries. It's fine. Up. You see all the white shells jutting out from the Droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. Oh, that wasn't its sensitive areas, was it? Oh! That's how a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. What the heck? It's also a black screen, what the heck? Yeah, by the way, I used to have this game on my phone, but I had to get rid of it since I don't have enough storage for it. You played this game on, you played Gachas on mobile? How did it handle? But it with Hatsune Miku Colourful Stage, fair enough. No? Oh? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. With gacha games, how did it handle on phone, though? Got rid of it? Yeah. Used to have it, though. How did it handle on phone? Like, I know Genshin and the rest of it was on mobile, too, but it's like, I never considered using it as a mobile game. It seems like it would set the entire phone on fire. Laggy? Yeah, I have a feeling like it just wouldn't handle it that well. Okay, that confirms that. Does it set the horrible loading? Ooh. Does the phone set on fire? Like, I've had mobile games that take years, lol. Does it set the phone on fire? Like, I feel I've had games on mobile before, nowhere near as big, and it set the phone on fire pretty much. Does it have the same effect with this type of game? This is your idea of Dota? Why you? It's a good thing I managed to dodge quickly. The phone always liked having it. So I guess you just closed it down before you even played it then, before that point, I guess? So, I mean, it would just be frustrating to try and play it there, wouldn't it?
I forgot to mention.
I feel like they should have put an animation with this.
Stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Okay, didn't think to mention that. How the hell else do you climb onto this thing? I guess you're just going to have to pull up here. It's not exactly a ladder or anything to climb on. The replacement, Hatsune Miku Colourful Stage is great. Is it... What type of game do it be? I know Hatsune Miku is. What type of game is it though? It's like rhythm game type thing? I feel like it's a rhythm game. Yes? Ah, there we are. Yes. Yeah. No, I think everyone really in VTubing and stuff like that who does anime stuff knows Hatsune Miku. She's a very prominent figure. Even if you don't like her content stuff, you'll know of her. Click to music. Fair enough. Fair enough. When was the last time I did mobile game? I think the most I did with mobile gaming I've done 2 spats of it with mobile gaming. There was one where BitLife, which I'm pretty sure a lot of people have played, the majority of people have played. I got really into that when family went to Butlins one year. Spent all night on that. Then of course, you do fade out of a game, you get burned out on it when you play it for like a week, 2 weeks straight. I never got back into it really. I dipped my toes back into it on occasion, but nowhere near as much as I did first time round. Also, I don't understand why people think she doesn't have a canon age when she's 16 in canon. Are they doing like an actual catch-on where she doesn't age up then? Like, she's been around for years, so she just doesn't age? Question mark. The other one that I did in mobile game was Konosuba Fantastic World. Or Fantastic Days. However, that one shut down. I wasn't around when it shut down, but shut down early this year, I think. I believe it was 2025 it just shut down, because I did check. And the servers no longer run for it. Very sad, because I did put coin into it. Oh well. What can you do? The creator's confirmed she's 16 and she doesn't age. Okay. But again, she is artificial. Like life, it's like cartoon character, it's fair enough. Fair enough. It was just like the music and stuff. The design is also like good as well. Carefully ride the drummers. But it doesn't say how we're getting on.
See? Easy. Wasn't it?
Also obviously overpowered. I mean, being able to not age is very powerful. Very, very powerful ability.
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time.
It says out
I
like
feel
he
our
played
skills
lyre.
have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
I mean, the children played the lyre and then Truby talked. I mean, but
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
it was very faint in the background. There was like some strums, like a very few strums in the background. What happened there?
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now...
No, that's me.
I admit I was too stubborn.
No, that's me. I did the calculations, and in music video animations, she warps reality, so she is like universal level. She can also make universes and jump to other galaxies. Ooh. There's one one music video, it's a cover that I listened to that has Hatsune Miku featured in it. I think it's Desert or Sand Planet. And the cover I listened to on that one is by Jubiphonic. So she just warps around. She was in a desert planet there, just with like a load of shadow people following her. Interesting. Like it was like curious on the story with that. Curious on the story to it.
Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom. Just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Okay, well, you just took this child's word that she's the Grand Priest and stuff. That you didn't even do any confirmation on this. I even included 2 of us. I don't really get it, but at least things unfolded quite nicely.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either.
Oh.
That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering.
I don't trust him.
It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence.
Oh.
The only human city left in our present day.
Okay, so we're off to Akima, that was the city's name. So he just...
Hey, now,
I'm
don't
trying to
be
piece
so
together why he was out
serious.
here. It seems like he's just
Mode down. Anyway, in short,
bringing
the
tribes back
Holy
to the
City
city.
is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there.
I feel like we're about to be arrested once we get there.
Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off. Next stop, Akama.
It reminds me of March too much. I feel like we might be arrested. The back of the drummers is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep and the caravan is too fast to read, so it is gone. You don't get to read it anymore. Oh god, I'm not ready. Oh god, what the heck is that? Annie! I thought they said we were safe. Oh. His styling. Oh god, no. Oh god. Jesus. Chubby's flying. So much for safe. What the? This is a long animation. I'll say spear is fixed now, question mark. Oh shit, you call this safe? It's no, the enemies that we met in the abyss, it seems the attack is also the work of this Strife Titan. Okay, well then. I just realised she could make anyone a pile of flesh with her powers. She is dangerous. God damn. Good thing she likes to focus on just her music then, isn't it? Just just pulls your flesh off. Kind of like Deadpool 3 where they had that female Xavier type character where he just pulled the flesh off. Can't remember her name sadly. Oh, I just nearly got his altar. Okay, Miku is nice, lol. Taru. Taru. Speaking of nice, nuke. I like how you use the ability now, so I'm just gonna tap you. Nice hold up by Archer though. Stab. We'll hold off on Archer. Oh, it's a single target. And not real, basically. I mean, we're basically lucky that none of our fantasies are our reality. Like, even though they are cool, like video game wise and storyline wise. I mean, if a world like this actually existed, I don't think many of us would survive. You know? If people could do that, that's just like, oh god. Now we use Acheron's ability here because, yes. She has to charge it every single time, so, nice. And they're gone.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
Still not fully understanding what that means. But if you mean just heroes, yes, we're heroes from beyond the stars. Here to save all of you. Be convinced by my words. Attacked citizen is his name.
I beg of you, save Akuma. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
I don't know, it seems quite peaceful. Quite like what he's done with the place. Stay calm and leave it to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Uh-huh. You mean Triby and Phantomium? Fanion? Finian? Like, imagine angering her if she was alive and existing. The thing when it comes, like, just any fantasies, like Star Wars, for example. Like, lightsaber's cool in theory. And someone shooting lightning bolts or just being able to pick you up and move you with, you know, just a wave of their hand. That would be terrifying in real life. If someone could just pick you up, just, you know, just out of the air, just like, pop, telekinesis you around, it's like, that is horrifying. That would be incredibly horrifying, especially when they can choke you just by moving their thingies. I don't know. No. I would apologize instantly. I would be dead. I would be dead if people have those kind of powers and then they get offended and they can just decide to murder if I'm out. I'm dead long ago. I expected the whole city to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. You still have your broken spear? It seemed to be fixed. You thought we were Chrysos heirs? Wink wink. Do you think this Nikador is related to destruction? Number 1? It's your spear work, I saw it in the animation. They're just minions. The Cloud Team magic will be sufficient. Okay, so he's essentially gluing it together with magic. currently. Our priority now is to find Fanion. Yeah, but is the chests along the way? Do I get treasure? Do I get loot? That's right here.
Treeby?
Oh, you're gonna use the power and then just phase out. Like, oh.
Leave this to us.
Yep.
Summon the Oryx.
I thought the Titans were... Like, she's saying this to the Titans, but I thought they said the Titans were the one that were attacking them. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. Oh. Well, it says both of them.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
I always saying the words, though. Why are we copying her? Click and hold to activate Oryx's prayer and rewind time. Oh, into the curtains of time! Ah! Okay, see now, like, a power like this will be incredibly overpowered. Isn't your exploring and abandoned buildings is a horrible idea? It depends. Like, yeah, there's quite a bit of risk involved there. But like there will be mold. Oh, you can get stuff like asbestos in there as well, depending on where you're living, which is really bad for you. And of course, if bats are nesting there could be diseases they could pass to you, zoonotics. So it can be really dangerous if you're not sure what you're actually doing. Oh, and rusty metal, you don't want to get tetanus. But there is urban exploration, so if you have a group of friends that, you know, you trust, you know what you're doing, you have, I would always make sure, like, torch-wise, you have something that's thick, you know, like a metal torch, so it can be used in self-defense as well. Because let's be honest, there can be people lurking around abandoned buildings. Not all of them trustworthy, and some of them can be quite dangerous. So yeah, I wouldn't do it alone. I would never do it, say do it alone. But if you have a group of friends and you were curious, like, I did that for a little bit. Nearly fell down a hole as well, actually. Nearly, there was a building close-ish by on our end. 6 stories tall, 7, 8 maybe. Went to the top of it. Been there a few times. The second time I was there, I tripped on the roof and there was the skylights. I ended up nearly falling through one. I stuck my hand out and then I caught myself on the edge right next to it. And I was like, oh shit. That was bad. Alright, don't spin it on the heel to turn around now. Because I just hit a metal bar and nearly fell down a hole. Long fall. It would have been a serious, probably death situation. But luckily we caught ourselves. I haven't been back there since. New unit I added to the task faction is Kenshin, H2O Delirious, and Koriex Kenshin combined. Oh, more riding units.
It's you two. Huh? I'm sorry we got you involved again.
Andy, how much they cost? Are they strong ones again?
I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this.
When he was attacking?
They've always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
I don't know why he's surprised at this. His enemy attacks his safe zone, the Holy City. Nanny? Yes, they are. They're godlike units with insane powers. How incredibly OP. Probably not ones for faction wars then, if we do more of that. Took out some enemies. Humanity is so doomed.
There's no need to panic. Akima is not completely.
We may as well lie down and die
Prophecy
here.
had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
The prophecy warned us about this, but we're still surprised by this.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone
Question
to
mark.
seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
What the fuck? We're fighting. They're trying to send us evacuating. But I thirst for battle. Question mark.
I don't doubt your skills.
Battle. It can take down like many teachers and any units with a sword. Oh.
Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs...
You see how your companions are going to hurt us?
Their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
How? Friendly fire? Don't approve. That sounds like a very bad thing to do to us. We can say, yeah, it says Holy City, but it's not letting us up on the map. Oh, if I press N, nope. Nope, trying to find anything that tells me like chest is stuff. What is that? What is that levitating over there? Wait, can I get the camera? Oh, I got access to menu, Zeph. No, it doesn't. No, it's R, but no, there's no button. Damn it. Oh, the command is probably going to be annoying when I update it. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't break stuff. I know Capitan had fun this week with things going awry. And Trepsic wasn't around to help him when he was collabed with him on making the levels and stuff. So he was having a fun time. He was having a bit of a fun one.
Oh, Catholic, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
Do these enemies even talk? It doesn't seem like it. They just seem to be inanimate. Well, not inanimate, but made of rock and just attack without saying words. What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe here.
Oh, come on. Get out of here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
I don't think the enemy cares about what your prophecy says.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Don't need to throw our name in front of a citizen here. This is just an insult. Doesn't mean who can destroy universes and galaxies, obviously.
Leave them be. Just as Mr.
So she's
Noldis
Palpatine,
Yanis,
but with music.
faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse.
Leave them be. Leave them stand in a war zone with just their faith. That sounds like a great idea, Fanonian, and I think we should definitely do that. Just leave them to whatever fate may decide.
Honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs.
For fuck's sake.
Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people.
So they're allowed to go put themselves in danger, and then we have to pull them out of it. That sounds like a ship rule, if I'm honest. But Silverwolf has an ult, so goodbye. Nice.
Bodies.
Oh, they disappeared, what the heck?
How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Non-existent, apparently. Trian? Oh god. Trina. They have different names. No, they have different names. Why do we have to? They actually wander around on their own. Oh, for feck's sake. Like she could rip out someone's skeleton out if she felt like it. She could basically kill anyone. She's gonna have a horror movie soon. Gonna put her in a horror movie? She goes mental. Hatsune Miku's breakdown. 3 of you? Oh god. Oh, there's a bit of difference. Okay, so there's edgy one, there's a blind one, and then there's the one with 2 eyes. Okay, got you. At least there's some distinction. I am not remembering your names. Apart from Trippy. Goku Glazer would love him, but she would kill him easily blindfolded. I mean, with those being fictional characters, it's always determined by the writer, honestly. I can't remember who said it. It was a Marvel writer was asked on who would win between a fight between, what was it, Iron Man and Hulk or something like that. And it's like, they just answered, you know, whoever the writer is would determine who wins, which is true. Which is true. Like, we can say this character is like OP and all the rest, but because it's a fictional character, you can just go, yeah, but this happens. Yeah, but this happens, and then this character wins. That all depends on who's the writer of the story, you know. You have a debt to pay. You've been captain of the Black Pearl for 13 years. Yes, and I want 13 more years.
We are Treevee.
How you doing, Weiss?
No, now is not the time for introductions.
Okay, yeah, the city's getting nuked a little bit. That's okay. Surprises never cease in Ampharos.
Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
Who the heck's D? Now, why are there 3 children and why is there a guy that looks like he... I mean, his outfit is a complete opposite of ours. He's got white clothing. Ours is black. We only work in black. Very, very dark grey. Yeah, Tribby. She's a character that was released a while ago. I never really had interest in pulling for her. Other guy? Oh, Dan Hong.
I knew it.
He's one of the starting characters.
It's reckless once it gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you 3 to handle the task of getting the citizens.
It's funny how much that gets pointed out, honestly. It's because it's the hair. It's how both our hairstyles are very basic. It's just like a lump of hair. His is messy, like, and mine's a bit messy as well, and then I have the 3 bits up front. Especially if you were in tabs, I'll be making it a cyborg, probably since I added a Wild West version. What the heck? I have the most creative ones that have... it's like a universe at this point. It's just like diverging with all the models people keep making for us. It's amusing to see the differences, honestly. Why are you relying on children? I mean, child warfare is great. You just put the children in the warfare, and he's dead. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the
Emo Tribby.
whoosh the people to the safest place in Emporius.
Tell, by the way, one eye is covered by hair.
Wouldn't that be Akama?
Blind child. And they argue, apparently.
Stop messing around and help the people. Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
Just send them to someone. Not just, probably give them a location next time. Yep, he's totally fine. Yuri's back on LXD. My instincts would tell me to punt kick. Okay, now, I said the same thing as soon as they appeared. It's like, I want to punt it. It looks very puntable. Will you Randy Orton? Oh, come on. You wouldn't want to punt it? Look at it. Look at its height and its face. It's very puntable. Just like...
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs.
Yes, and it's religious, so that makes it even more puntable. That looks
well, let's keep on moving then.
Very punchable. No punt. It's like football, Hit football, but when you have a child that you can punt, It's like Chonky, but a girl. It's fires a rocket. That's about what I know of it. Its ultimate ability is to fire a rocket, which is quite a bit of damage. She was one of the first characters actually to have like passives that affect your team, even if they're not on your team or your team lineup. Like one of the ones we have right now. If I have you, we have Caterice. Like even though we haven't lined her up on our team, her ability is that if someone drops to 0 HP. They could be revived on like 1 HP, but or maybe it's changed. Maybe it says something differently. I'm not reading it. But yeah, this is where they started introducing like buffs for teams just by having them pulled. Weird one. Shuri, I think, is meant to help you pull more characters, which is a weird one. Didn't like that one, did it? Really? But it didn't cause public the community with her, apparently. Kick into space, I'd Omni-Man that thing. About to give that pink mark thing treatment. And dishonest man you can always trust to be dishonest. Mostly it's the honest ones you want to watch out for, because you can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid. Okay, now, I don't think punting it is stupid. I'm back. Apparently, yes, you are. Also, just gonna.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the holy city's guard.
We don't need to fight these. I think we're just gonna. Just gonna get rid of you guys. Don't really want to get into a fight, if I'm honest. Wait, is that a soldier? They're outside. Ours. I haven't fought these guys while grinding. I think these might be ours. The people are standing behind them. They haven't attacked us.
Lord Finan, finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
I'm sure it's fine. Back there.
Cortonis, hang in there.
I would like more energy though. I used all my energy to doing this. For now. Should play VR games on stream sometimes. I think I said this before. I don't know. I have a bad memory. I think you might have mentioned it in the past when you first appeared on in the chat. Thing is, with the setup I have, I'm not actually I don't have a VR headset at all. And the space I have in my room doesn't really allow for VR stuff. It is a very small room, and the roof is literally here. That noise is me tapping the roof. It is slanted, so I'm in the loft, which is the top of the house. And I can only stand up straight, kind of straight, just ducking my head at one part in the room. So it's not really feasible, honestly. I know VR chat you can do in desktop mode, but then it's like, what's the point? What do I? It's a VR game, and yet you're just using desktop mode. I don't see the appeal. I don't even know what to do with it as well, because it's one of those ones where you go around talking. You need to arrange like skits and stuff like that. Which you need more people to do that with. And chatting to randoms can have a. When you're live, it can be bad. It can result in bad outcome. If you're waiting for the opportune moment, that was it. I'm waiting for energy. I need my energy, my dude. There's nothing I can slash to get it. I like to just holding out like this as well. So, good grab. I really can't hear you sounding like that one tabs YouTuber who makes how to make unit videos. I believe you mentioned him as well. I didn't really never seen it. I need to get his name again from you so I can test or compare his voice. Why is he kneeling? Why is he kneeling to the enemy? He's been bested. But it's more what you call guidelines than actual rules. True. Oh, we are getting a lot of cutscenes that are allowed today. Hello there.
The rear is secured now.
Oh, it's Gilgamesh boy. Hello there.
You know who we're dealing with.
Oh, yes.
Carelessness will be a downfall. Deliver.
Okay. Well,
then. Child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
That was an introduction. Talking to me. What? He doesn't know us.
Mighty, are you trying to destroy the holy city?
We didn't cause an explosion. It was Crow. Okay, let's write that down. Let's get that in notepad so I can have like a gander later. You have heard of me. You're without the worst pirate I've ever heard of. What now? That's not true. Right, Crow. Tabs stuff. Struff? You know what, Struff will do. It'll confuse me later, but that's fine. You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of. No. RKO time. Let's go. Not really worth using Archer's ult considering it is Nukuff. We're gonna just slash with the amount of points here.
More enemies.
Sure, we'll break you with this. Nearly getting her up, not quite. Acheron. Slash these lovely chaps, would you? Break this. Do we put... Oh, put the issue, why not? Make sure we don't get damaged. Not that it'll matter, because we're not going to really die here. But it's okay, I'm firing it anyway. Ow. No, yeah, just ult. Just ult. Really wasn't necessary to use the ice wall at all, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, nuke of 28k damage. Sweat. Who now?
Fine on.
Eh? Is it a person? Sure about that?
I'm glad.
Question mark. Okay, this was the other guy. It was Treeby and then Myri was his name. Whatever Fanonian called him. Painon. He does remind me of Gilgamesh from Fate. With the tattoos. Maybe that one from Unlimited Blade works. There are versions of him with the tattoo-like stuff. I remember you said you don't have Netflix before, but if you do get it, I suggest to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I think I've heard of that, because of Amelie did a cover for this, for their opening track. Oh yeah, I don't have a Netflix currently, but I need to look at what I can get rid of subscription-wise, because it's been a while since I've gone through them, so I need to see what I can cut. K-pop Hunters. Oh, it's a film. Oh, this is on your thingy. No, this is on the one of your backgrounds, yes? Your band-like stuff. Where's the avatar? Yeah, it's in the background stuff. That's what this is. Interesting. We'll give it a read later. See what it's about. What's it about? How would you summarize it? I know. How would you summarize K-pop Demon Hunter?
As for you,
Hunters.
Mighty,
there we are.
Not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
Yeah, but he was playing rock music and throwing them against each other and stuff.
What is
Very
that
cool.
supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Very gruff. Gruff guy. It's just a speech. Oh. Just like, what? Great film and a sad ending near the EGD end. And a sad ending near the end. I think just by those words I can see what may happen at the ending, or I have a theory of what may happen. Where someone sacrificed themselves. It looks like it's one of those animated ones where it's, I won't say anymore. I won't say more so we can avoid potential spoilers if we do get around to it. The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger. True. It is true. But why are we focused on it?
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
Sony made it. Oh. They do odd things, Sony. They do stretch out, start making their own movies, and sometimes their own games. Last time I had the last one I heard from Sony was, of course, Until Dawn. Never played it. A Sony game I did play, though, PS3. Or was it PS4? No, it would have been PS4, actually. Was Troll and Die. If you can pick up that game and have someone to play it with, I would recommend it. Just because it is... It's a horrible game. It is very, very, very poorly optimized. But I recommend it just so people can see how bad it is. It's funny. It's laughably bad. Yeah, but then I don't know too much on the K-pop Demon Hunter. Saffron's cover song, which actually I haven't even listened to, I don't think. I've seen it's been released, but I haven't got around to listening to it yet. It'll make you want a sequel? That good? Raise his eyebrows? Curious. Curious. Most times though, when people make when companies make a sequel, they don't really do the original justice. It tends to happen. The songs are also bangers. There you go. If the songs are good, that's important. When you're making good animations like that, the songs need to be top notch. They need to be, or is it just like like anime? It needs top quality music to sell us on it.
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador.
Okay, now these guys are just arguing back and forth.
Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens...
Wait, is he going to attack us?
They seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Oh god, is he going to attack us? You should listen to Golden and what it sounds, and also your idol first, and the other songs will make you vibe. It'll make you vibe. God damn. I'll have to listen to Amelie's cover song. What did she call it actually? Which song did she do? Let's see. For YouTube. For YouTube, where's Amelie? Subscriptions. Probably gonna... Why has it done this weird... No, yeah, that's better. Down here. Probably going to... No, it hasn't. Good. Videos. Yeah, her song, her cover was Your Idol. 6 days ago, goddamn. Yeah, just get to listen to that. They do good cover songs. They will have to see what the original sounds like as well, yes. What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Optimates have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing.
We crash landed. In fact, did you shoot us down? This boy could have probably shot us down.
You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
We've only just got here.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
Why is media like this?
When we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you.
He really doesn't like this boy. Also, he has no nipples, I'm noticing.
As the successor of Kremnos,
Question mark.
I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests,
Why would
that
you say it like
your host
that?
is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Oh, we noticed that immediately. He broke our weapon and stole my weapon. I might make a faction tabs that is every tabs unit I've made. Who was it that's done the same? Hillpride, I believe, has done the same thing. Which does sound good on paper, but when we come to like faction war stuff, it can get quite messy. We noticed because the page goes on and on and on. It's like I knew. Depends how you use it, I guess. Depends on how you're going to use it when you make that faction, or if you make that faction.
Enough.
Yeah.
The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I might make it into pieces, like 1, 2, 3. I just wonder what's the best way of doing it. I guess, I mean, the best way I think of doing it is like, if it needs more organization, or it's like a campaign you're doing where it needs adding together, I guess is the best way to do it. Because you did say you made like, what was it, 5,000 or something, like units and stuff like that. Which seems ridiculous to try and add to one faction. We want to like throw bits and pieces together maybe for campaigns and stuff. to have an immortal unit that you can't beat. Or if there's an edge of a map, we'll push him off. I know we've done that quite a few times to other immortal units. In fact, we've had some time, I think it's in our second session, we had people make immortal units and then put them in an arena, they just dragged each other off the map, and it was just whoever dragged each other, you know, further down, that won. Jeremiah wasn't best pleased with the results on that one. Also, time should get fixed glitches. It would help. It would help quite a bit, but I don't think there's much chance of that, sadly. Unless the community can make a patch for it, maybe? Maybe. Always falling through the map. Yeah, that is frustrating. That bit do get frustrating. I wouldn't even know where to begin, though, to make a patch for it. I don't think the devs are going to do it, so if the community could do it, that would be pretty sweet, honestly. Would be pretty sweet for it.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself.
I feel like even though he's aggressive and doesn't like us, that he's going to be the good guy and Penacony is going to be... It's not going to be as good.
As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace.
Like, he's probably going to attack us at some
I
point.
told you to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Okay.
You. What's your name?
The main character. It's a secret. It's a secret. Push his fingers together. Like I'm watching a performance cinema, a great fight, then one of them fell through the floor. Through the map. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we have had faction wars where it's happened, so I'd say this unit might not be able to be used then because it's just breaking it.
Isn't that name also strange?
Oh, you think Secret's our name now? In a way, I mean, I guess it's strange if you took it that way.
Chrysos heirs, revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Just gonna wander around your stuff. I can't go through here, that sucks. I want loot. And there's been no loot.
Outsider. Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you care to spar with me?
I can do that. I'm interested. Shatter them with the aftershocks.
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
Yeah, I want to fight him.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
To be honest, fight should spread in game. That'd be interesting. That'd be an interesting way to do it. A similar thing as like the gas, but it doesn't really. It spreads to a set radius. I'd assume you could get the fight to spread in the game engine.
What is it, outsider?
No, try them with the aftershock.
Too serious.
Yeah, it's the same thing. That's fine.
I'm sorry, we were not quick enough.
It's not too late. Leave it to us. Go, Finon.
I feel like he doesn't have nipples either.
I hope that Mighty doesn't act on his words. After
Why?
all, he's an exemplary fighter. If he's dead set on doing things his way, I fear not a soul could prevent it. Not even.
Just gonna cut you off that. Although he has got a strap covering, I guess. Fair. Fair. Okay. Assuming we're gonna have a boss fight soon. Yeah, I think we'll get to like the boss fight stuff and then we'll have food break. Or we'll get to the end of this part of the story. It'll give us an achievement and then we'll run our food breakage. Looking at the time, we're getting around that point. So a few little fights to do apparently.
What a mess.
It keeps throwing us in a way where we can't avoid the fight. We can't just use Acheron Slash to get rid of them. There are people to our left, my dude, that, you know, they're all looking at us waiting for a fight. I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste.
All the dead, one or the other.
This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties.
Kind of looks like blood here, but it's just torn, really, I think.
But now our backup is here.
Hi.
Lord Finon.
Annie?
And
Cataris.
the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
Oh. Cataris? These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun.
Okay.
Miss Casterus?
That seemed passive aggressive. What are you going to do a cutscene as well?
An abrupt
Nope.
ending
Cool.
to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Is she saying she wouldn't hesitate to strike him down?
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well,
Depends if she summons
that
dragons.
isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent.
So you're all leading us to the boss fight, are you?
Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me.
We're not going to have to fight these enemies, though. If we leave them behind, aren't they going to cause issues?
Distance.
Why?
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I
Oh god.
am the shadow of death.
Okay, so that's why she has the Grim Reaper-like scythe. What happens if I, No, it won't let me go any further. Meow. What the heck? Smell of River of Souls, Nanny. It's not draining our character's HP doing this. Just gonna branch away here.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Okay, so actually gonna have to fight the big boys here. Also, I have a unit that one-shots basically every unit I have except the immortal one. More OP than the other OP. It's not there. Looks like we're gonna be. Oh.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
Apparently so.
No, I'm
Oh.
nobody's attendant.
I see.
You can
Also
try
elf.
to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead.
Interesting. Is that why she takes HP when she uses abilities?
Akama.
Like our HPs?
What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
Well, that's not very nice.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness?
I'm making a bomber later in tabs. Gonna make all these. My fellow Americans. It's so long since he had been president, you know? He was I was in college when he was president. It's so long ago. Think about it.
However,
He's so good with the memes. He was so good for memes, Obama. And he wasn't a bad leader.
I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Then for some reason he was very odd about the UK Brexit situation, which was like, okay, he doesn't actually know what he's talking about in this scenario, it feels like.
Come to arms.
Oh, right time. Well, we have a Oltuf. Okay, some of his units, I don't like that. Just, Oltuf! Get out of here! Outfit not too bad. I don't think we're gonna get. I might use his ability. Karon won't get her ability off this, so no. You know what? Hold off. Hold off, just Silverwolf will get to fight Herald anyway. Oh, follow. This should nuke them all. Let's follow. Nice. So job Archer.
As you wish.
And that's also why we have Archer when we got asked by Gluey, because that follow-up attack is very sweet. Some people are bad people in tabs. I saw a Twin Towers map and they made an airplane unit, which is horrible. I think they got banned. Now, that is dark. That is very dark. I can see why it got banned. However, I am also one for dark humor. When it comes to an event like 9/11, like a lot of time has passed for that. There is a VTuber, Drumsy, who has made continuous 9/11 jokes. He is also American. It is one that is going to cause offense, though, no doubt. That's just the thing with dark humor. It's not for everyone. That one as well, it's questionable, like, the type of character who made it. Like, they could be a massive racist. I don't know enough about the person who made it. Like, it's definitely in poor taste. Definitely. And if they've got a profile that just screams, you know, absolute racist, then yeah, it's... Just get rid of them. Just get rid of them.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely
So I
valuable
don't blame
and
at all.
shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict.
It's also timing events like this. Like, I mean, if you were to make a fucking... a map, say, about Ukraine right now, and have Russian units, that is not going to go down too well. That is a real event that's happening right now. Even though the news isn't really keeping track of it much anymore, because it's gone on for so many years, that is an event where people are dying. And it's happening in real time. Which is not good. Sad. That's when it... It's like, how long do you think time has to pass before you can make a joke on it, really? Like, humor, I find, is best when it is dark subject matter. It helps people cope with it in a way it can do. It can offend others. It can offend a lot of others. But dark humor is the best type of humor, I think. The human mind seems to respond mostly to it. At least from what I see in the UK. I know my sense of humor is dark. Now, you know, it's it can be a complicated topic, that. There's many variables, many factors to go over with that one. Which, especially this time, I don't think we're going to go into.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
Huh?
Let's go. It's time to face Strife.
Okay, so we might be actually getting to the boss fight finally.
Once there,
Damn.
you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Hey.
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I can't be bothered.
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city.
Well, yeah, they're kind of frozen in place. We haven't killed
Although
them.
faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I think they should be caring more about their lives right now.
I understand, but...
Also, the just oil stuff was stupid when they just stood in the road. Protest? I don't think I've heard of this event. Let's comment on that one.
The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only
Well, people are also known for doing daft things. So, wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me if it's exactly how I'm picturing it. France, I think. Ooh, speaking of France. Like, there's a protest. Funny thing about the French. That's also the thing. Where it's like dark, like offensive humor. So that which includes a bit of racism, honestly. As long as you know you're not serious about it, it's just banter, I feel. But you have to go about it in a certain way. But like UK and France relation, over here, especially with me, my humour would be, you know, to banter at the French's expense all the time. So, like with the French, I just say they always protest. But then again, they also, last I heard of the France, I didn't hear about this oil stuff, but what I did hear last on France was in last year, they drove a car into the Prime Minister's house of France, and ended up killing his, or seriously injuring his wife and child. And it's like, what the ship? What the ship? It's like, it's messed up. It's like, holy shit. What? Why? And then it just doesn't play well when we, for them when we keep saying, yeah, they just protest. Yeah, they're just protesting. Always the French. That's all they're good for. It's just.
As Lady Aglaya instructed,
Aye.
no civilians will be affected by this.
Aye.
Do excuse my impropriety.
Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Right, we're off.
Then,
She's just about to slash them with a scythe.
could you all quietly leave?
Or to say it with words, just leave. I feel like you might need to slash them. Ooh.
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris.
No, I want to watch.
Let's get a move on.
How much does she drains their souls? Damn. Oh, I see. Okay, so when she was saying spread our wings, we have to turn into a bird. We're getting in a ship. I see.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
So we always have to travel around with these lance type things. Someone's in there. Mummy, I'm scared. Dan Hang, is that your stomach growling? What's that sound? Mummy! What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path.
Hey.
It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale.
That's an Miku.
My lips
She made it.
trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear.
This is
They're making it sound like it right now.
If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand.
Okay.
You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
No, we need to go forward. We need our gems. We need our monies. And also we need to go on food break afterwards, so it's fine. I've already died a number of times before. Yeah, we've been killed twice from our knowledge. I've already died a number of times. It's just the same thing. He's already died a number. Okay, actually, yeah, we both have died. Actually, thinking about it, but it's all about us, the main character. I've already died. We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
Aeons, sure, yes. Or Eons, as they called, apparently.
Confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely.
Okay, that's your praises enough. Can we go fight? That's, yeah.
In
Yes,
the era when
yes,
Kefali
yes.
had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius.
I still want to punk kick those redheads or whatever their names were. True and same. Tribby, and then I didn't remember the other names. I just know one of them was called Tribby. Okay, well, you're... Jesus Christ, he's like... He's very showboaty, this guy. Alright, well, we're going anyway. Boss fight time! Oh god, what the heck? Oh god, there's a puzzle. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern once the progress bar is full. Quickly move to the target. Okay, the clue is the bit at the bottom. Okay. Oh, tape.
Silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums.
So we didn't fly, but we
Behind this
teleport.
watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Okay. We're ready. There's no energy, is there? There's no energy anywhere. I can't kill anything. Please don't have enemies lined up before we get to boss fight. Just let us hit the boss.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear.
I just scream red.
Then think of death. Doing so might actually
Okay.
keep you alive.
Think of that you're actually dead already. What is that creeping noise? I don't like this creepy noise in my ear. Hello? It's back here. I removed the attempt of skinning taps. Oh. Oh. More cutscene stuff. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. Nice animation. That is somewhat we thought. We did see it in the Holy Grail War. Saw it in the Holy Grail War and the minigame for it. I remember the attempt of skinning tabs. To be honest, they should have added more than red and blue. It would have been nice, wouldn't it? Like, I see people trying to cover it up quite a few times, but it typically does clip through. So it's like, oh. Well, it's just been able to change, like, the top bar. What I would like to see is, instead of, like, just 2 factions, I would like to be able to divide it into, like, 3 or 4 factions. I'd like a setting main to do that. That would be sweet. Yeah, we're not going to use Archer's ability, I don't think. Slash! It also slowed it our speed down. No, speed it up. I've already fought this guy already in the past. No, I didn't. What do you mean? No? Oh, it's trying to. Oh, that's why. Come on. And Xbox, the factions are annoying. I can imagine. It doesn't seem like a game that is well optimized for console, honestly. Fanian, shut up. I have to scroll and scroll and scroll. Yeah. It doesn't seem like a fun time. Not even Altia. Does this not have a second form? It should have a second form. I'm thinking maybe we just don't ult. I'm gonna use an Archer's ult though either. Ayo. Why did you just lock everyone up? What the heck? Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase their glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of titanic corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking. Oh, no, I went to fire. Okay, don't mind. Fire Acheron, so it's fine. They added a search, so you don't need to look through the faction. Okay, that's nice. That's nice of them. That's a nice quality of life little change, isn't it? This is out of another form now after I ulted. Oh god! Audio less, audio less! Oh! Andy. Hello? Oh, it's you! I completely forgot about that one. Huh?
This is not the true Nikador. Just one of his many godly forms.
Oh?
The core flame isn't here.
Core flame? Question mark. They just feck off after that one dies. Where are they going? Why do we let them leave? I forgot about her.
New allies of Okima. Welcome to Amphorius.
That's got the yellow tattoo like scarfing on the chest here. I want to hit the run. Yes, I think everyone does. Just punt it out of existence. Just like do it like Pokemon, where it's Team Rocket blasting off again, just like dink in the sky. Really need it. Like it would be so easy to use. Yeah, it'd be very, very nice and easy. I didn't really think about that. I just thought bring it to console without making too much changes, but Console needs other features to make it more manageable. Let's say, or at least quality of life more manageable. Yeah, I forgot about this character. We've seen her on the banner. I've did a trial with her because she's worth 20 gems for the trial, so you know, may as well get the 20 gems. Never had any interest in pulling for her though, honestly. Who is she? Who is she in this story?
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
So are you like the leader of these people here? You also should get a workshop for powers. That would be fire. Imagine laser eyes. I picture it would be similar to the gun though, wouldn't it? I guess you want laser eyes so you can have the laser eyes and then also a weapon in hand, I guess. It would do a bit for the customization elements. But I know there's a big laser beam attack. It's very strong. Hello, Lady Aglea? Her gaze. Imagine those laser eyes, her gaze. Superman would be smitten. I mean, yeah. But Superman's just not that interesting, though. It's just like, yeah, he's OP, he has lasers. He flies. Then he needs a rock to, he needs a kryptonite rock to neutralize him. It's just like, yeah. Never got invested in Superman. Then again, never got interested in DC, really. If I'm honest, still. Maybe it's just not my thing. It's somewhat unfocused. Could it be that? Oh.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
You also seem to have like a British tint in your voice. I can see the shine in the center is a bit dull. But then the eyes don't look too strange. Also mentally affects him. Kryptonite is a shard of his planet. I never got invested in the lore of Superman. Like, I've heard, you know, his planet got destroyed and then he was thrown to planet Earth, adopted by two people. I never got invested. I could never get behind him. It's when characters in movies are so overpowered, it's like I never really can get behind them. Same problem I find with like Miss Marvel. Like in Infinity Wars Endgame, when she shot down and just smashed through Thanos' ship, it's like, oh, really? Really, we're going through that ending? That's how we're gonna solve it? Just that someone that just smashes through? Okay. It's like, meh, don't like, dislike. I guess the only one I really got behind with that one in like overpowered heroes a bit was Hancock. He wasn't really superhero, kind of was, but it was kind of like introduced, you know, as like overpowered person with just like a load of problems. Can't remember the movie too much, but I do remember him throwing a kid into the air when he said "say that again," and then he just shot the kid into space. It was hilarious. Should have done the Ant-Man ending in ink. No, not Thanos. Not Thanos. Oh, that made the rounds, didn't it?
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Okay, she's got a weird way of just saying hello. Okay. Also, Marvel ruined What If. I never watched them, honestly. After Endgame, I think it was just all downhill from Marvel. like, interest kind of dropped off. I mean, I think everyone who likes the hero stuff saw Deadpool and Wolverine, which was fun. That was a fun movie. Other than that, I can't really say any Marvel stuff that I paid attention to after that. I don't think there was one. Off the top of my head, I can't list one. Like even the friends that were interested in Marvel just going, yeah, it's just been terrible. Like, there's nothing good that's come out of it in recent times. Best one was What If Zombies. Ooh, that one does sound interesting though. That do sound interesting. I've had someone read out the comics before on YouTube. So I assume it's like that. Maybe less gory though. Maybe Marvel didn't want to go the full gory route. She sounds so cultured. In like the internet sense of the word cultured. See, I told you that I am a heartwarming guy deep down. Yes. She was just speaking metaphorically. You don't know. You don't know.
Manifestation of Nikador.
You didn't ask.
Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
Penacony, were you doing all this because you thought you were the big bad hero guy? Or good hero guy?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
This guy's a child, isn't he? He's like Anakin Skywalker. He's going to be petulant here.
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge.
Yeah, he's going to be an Anakin Skywalker type guy. Okay.
When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Oh, yeah. The red hair that flew off with them.
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity.
Isn't your... Have we have a movie of almost every game from 2018 except Doki Doki Literature Club? Get one, it better not be live. Wait, is that Doki Doki Literature Club DDLC? No, that Dark... I don't know what this is. I don't know what the abbreviation is here. I was used to be that being Doki Doki Literature Club. It better not be a live action. Every game as well, Nanny. I don't quite know what's been said here. I think I understand what's been said. Aside from not live action.
Madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord,
we're going to strike back.
The Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
So we're striking back.
What an intricate plan indeed.
Good song. Good song from Fairy Tail. Should let Sony make it if they decide to make a movie of it? Oh, God's sakes, I've lost what has been said.
I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Arkema barely survived a calamity,
he's going to say it's not telling us now, isn't he?
There are so many shaken citizens who need comfort.
God damn this guy, but that works.
Taking care of this
because we are running on and we do want to go for our food break in a sec.
Since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
Kid's going to be traumatized when it goes. I gently open the door. Bang! Just boot the door button.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
Here's sayonara. Last thing I'll ever hear.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Apparently my ideas are terrible. A ropeless sayonara? Oh. Wait, so we were talking about Doki Doki Literature Club? Oh, okay, I'm starting to... Yeah, I see what's been said now. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be one that would, like, bait parents and kids to watch it, and then it would just be really messed up, and I don't think the ratings would be too good for it. You know? I wonder how many kids actually bought Doki Doki Literature. Actually, it's free. The version I played was free, so I wonder how many kids downloaded that and then got... then the parents took it away because of how messed up it was. I'm curious. On Xbox it costs.
Now then.
I know on the PC it's the like premium edition that costs, but the original version is free. How does it even work on like console? I guess it has its own like menu, because in PC you have to go into the files. So on console I assume it has like a main menu, you can edit some of the files for the ending. Oh, we're gonna get flash. Oh, Lady Agalea, could you give us some time? We need to have a food break right now. I'm hungry. We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of a trailblaze here. Monica is the most annoying, to be honest. Ah, she was a character. It was a weird ending. It was an odd ending. She literally is jealous, baby. True. It was so odd. By the way, when you did Monica's little ending bit, where whatever entity then started controlling Sayuri, and then she started going like, now I'm in control and you'll be fine and we'll never ever. Then on the menu we start getting deleted. It's like, this was an odd ending. Such an odd game. Such a mind fake, honestly. Oh. I think my favourite of the girls, if I had to pick... You don't really get to see much of Sayuri. I did like Sayuri. Natsuki I got really curious on because it didn't really go... You know, it hints at what's going on behind the scenes with her, but it doesn't paint the full picture of family life. I am very curious. All girls are the best girls minus Monica. Yuri kind of was messed up, he thinks as well a little bit. Yuri was kind of really messed up. Monica did mess with her brain, sure. It was kind of really messy and freaky though. So was Yuri. Yeah. It was really messy. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Okima. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze.
Yeah, so we can teleport on and off your world at will, you know?
No problem. Go ahead.
What's actually French that I hear in their voice? Might be a bit of French. We just drop it there, just like in the middle of their palace. Boop, there we go, right here. With this space anchor on Amorphos, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Praise Aki! A few more, maybe we can reconnect with the Express. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. She's strong though, I am pretty sure in the game she one-punched you, knocked you out. Ah, she was... Oh, some of the things we saw on Yuri's end. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause.
Yeah, don't question why we're putting these beacons.
But please, let me first properly extend
Only if she was sane.
The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so...
Oh god.
Why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Before that, can you like give us time to save and have food break? Can we have the thing? Oh, okay, we got a music track. A living flame. And there it is, baby, with face covered in gold. Hells yeah. Alright, we actually made it to Hell, this area is... Okay, 39 chests to do, and that's a map we can wander through. Okay, finally got it established. We have to do a bit of wandering around. Try and find these chests and stuff. Which probably happened off screen. One thing I related to was her liking tea, books, knives, but not true weird way. Oh, but not the weird way. Yeah, I can understand the appreciation for knives. Like, I can understand it. Like, I have a... when we went to Switzerland, I bought a Swiss Army knife. Like, I can understand it. I don't understand when... what you want to use it on yourself. Like, that doesn't compute to me. This doesn't make much sense. I know some people use it as a coping mechanism, even though it is very harmful to you. Oh yeah, it isn't really working my brain. My own knife collection minus that way. Use it on meat. Sheet corn. Yeah. They're helpful tools. Very helpful. As long as you got a good sharp knife, it's when you're using it for that purpose, because a blunt knife is dodgy, let's just say. When one of our quests is on our guide, it's been complete tutorial, nanny. What tutorial stuff? Glory. Yeah, well, we already read that, I feel. This one, 5 weakness break, sweat, 20 more gems for us. Let's see, oh, there it is. I don't think we'll need to do this. I don't think we'll need to do a simulated universe to have enough gems, I'd hope. Fathom of unfathomable. Walk along the pillar of light into the miracle orb's illuminating radius for the first time. Nice, sir. Then, Ornyx's prayer into the curtains of time. Sweat. Also, Natsuki seems like she'd be chill when you get to know her. I have read dark stuff about it. I would like, just a little bit that confirms it. Or at least, paints a clearer picture, rather. Not confirms it, but paints a clearer picture. Because what the community is it's what the community is theorized, not what's been confirmed. So I would be curious. But with face covered in gold, this time your deeds will make Akivili proud. Place your first space anchor in Ampharos. Sweat. More gems. Yeah, that's the first father is bad. Yeah, I heard it's really fucking messed up. I guess that's what's intriguing about it as well, though. Since it's a work of fiction, like, there is parts of it, like, I think they brought in, it's what people actually go through mentally at that age when stuff like that happens. And it is, I guess, the mental side which is curious for me. Just seeing the effects of what it can have, and the story behind it. I like dark material. What can I say? It's not good when it happens in real life, but it is curious. I like to see the mental side of things like that, and the story of what it goes to. But the worst, that in-game history is in Yandere Simulator, Megami Psycho's dad. He made her kill her own pet hamster to be a cold heiress. Yeah, that's messed up. I don't like hamsters, but that's messed up. The heck? Why is it always like anime stuff wants the characters to kill their pets? The heck? Right, well, get these rewards and let's put them off on their stuff again. Basically traumatized her. I understand why, Jesus. Your pet and your papa is like, kill it. Kill it now. Just been an Emperor Palpatine in the fucking background. The hell? 45, I think that's the lowest EST is. Let's put on this then. Stuff over here. Then there'll be some more gems to claim, some jades. Up. So what? Easy stuff. 10 J's there for us. And the warp stuff, we are on 6,550. So yeah, we'll get at least 70 pulls before we end on this. Pretty sweet. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I've been paranoid, I've said my theory, but there's a chance we can grab her. There's a chance we'll get Saber. She also loved that pet hamster. It's also the reason why she shows no love in the game, since she believes love relates to nothing but bad things. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. That's really bad mental damage right there. God damn. Holy shit. Alrighty. Anything else we have to do? We have the video Nice gave us that we should have a look at before we go. So let's have a gander at this before we disappear. Too bad Freshie deserves a hug. I think the game deserved a better author for the game, a better writer, developer. Someone who actually focused on the game design and didn't do the dark stuff. Alright. I'm going to flick us over to this. Apparently it's a Roblox thing. Nice. Linked us to getting called out in class. Also, let's turn on the audio of this. And Honkai, you're going to need to like shut up for a moment. Alright, let's see what this was. What's nice? Why it's actually linked us to? What is this? I swear this. There's nothing worse than.
There is nothing worse than when you're just trying to survive in class and the teacher decides to call on you. Like my soul literally
leaves my body.
The entire class turns around and just stares at you. And you have no idea what the question was because you were thinking about what you're gonna eat
for lunch.
Your brain is cooked. But
oh, other things, sure.
You somehow manage to say the right answer. And the teacher gets all excited and says, yes, exactly. Now can you explain to the class
how you got that?
Explain? Explain? Bro.
I have no idea.
I literally just read the word off the board. Who do you think I am?
Just say that.
And when I say I don't know, the teacher looks at me like I just
shot somebody in front of her eyes.
Subscribe if you have all. I swear there is nothing worse than when you're just trying.
Okay, a simple solution to this is just say you don't know. Or yeah, just say you read it off the board. Just be honest, just go, no, I found it there. No need to be awkward about it. Or just say, you know, I stole it from the neighbour. Like I read what my this guy put down. Just be honest. Just say that. You know? Simple as. Alrighty. Shop. I'm gonna put the audio back on for Honkai now. And we will go have our food breakage. Really thought Megami deserves a big hug. I think the game was unfortunately mismanaged. Unfortunately. And we'll never know what it could have been, sadly. But yeah. With that, we are going to go take our food breakage. It is 7:40 over here. We are 3 hours 35 minutes into stream. It is giving the game away to somebody else. But how long ago was that? 'Cause that game's been, like, in development hell. It's been not worked. Wasn't it like 2014 or something like that it came out? Like, is there an interest in it? Is there enough interest in it to really continue it? Looks like you're doing it for free. Not making it for free. I don't know. Maybe. Last it was 2025 in March, I think. Okay, that's actually close. I don't know. I'm clearly not updated on it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Last time I heard of it was way back. It was 10 plus years ago. So I last did anything on that game. Yandere Simulator. Oh yeah. Maybe it makes a comeback. Could happen. But before I get into another ramble, I am going to get out of here for food breakage. Standard for us here. I'm going to disappear for 40 minutes or so. Have my dinner. Then we'll... can hear the farting of my hands because it's clammy up here, and I need to change the water in my Urkel because it's making on, there we go. We are back. We are back after our food breakage. Oh, lovely, lovely food. Some peas, some meatballs, mashed potatoes, and this sauce that I'm not too sure what it is, honestly. It's like this. I don't know what it was. I don't know what the sauce was called. Brown, light brown sauce. I don't know what it was. Also, I see INO was playing KSI in the chat. What the fuck? Why are you playing some KSI, INO? And just let you know, when you get back, I probably won't be watching the stream for a bit since I'm tired, and I'm going to probably take a long nap. No worries, no worries. If you need to go do other things, you go other things. No obligations here. Hope you're having a good nap, good restful, not disturbed nap, because when people disturb you when you nap, it's very annoying. I know the feeling. Especially in summertime when you just want to have a midday nap and then just people start banging and clattering around outside. It's like, oh my Lanta, shut up. That's why I dislike summer. I dislike summer because the sweat, people are really fucking noisy, the insects, the heat. I dislike most things about summer. The earlier mornings, or the sun coming up earlier, that's messed up. That is messed up. That does not help sleep at all, ever. So yeah. That's my ramble about summertime. Alright, last time. What, I can listen to the Titan's echoes. What does that mean? We landed on Morpheus. March got ill. We met the little red twerp that we want to punt. And also Nanny. So, One sec, guys, one sec. Food break, ignore that. Just haven't got another screen for that right now. Okay. Alrighty, let's get back to it, shall we? Put the headset back on. Yeah, that was unexpected. I did not see that one coming. Essentially, since the end of last year, had a lad around, living with us, sharing a room. Sharing my room, more specifically. Because he did a bad. He fucked up relations, needed a place to go. We sheltered him for a bit while he got back on his feet. Now he is just suddenly appeared back out of the blue because he has been away for a week or two with someone. And apparently he is going to be off with them. So he's just been collecting his stuff real quick. Alright. And with that out of the way, that unexpected interruption, let us continue, shall we? What the civilian bathhouse, Nanny? We just start in the bathhouse? Okay. Alright. What's this do? The overflowing bath for residents of Okima. The godly never feels guilty of enjoyment. They ride the ocean waves to humanity and fills every heart with water passing through with joy. Okay, I mean, I know we're based off the Greeks here, but didn't they also bath in, like, I might be misinformed here, but didn't they, like, have, like, urine baths too? Question mark. Might be misinformed there, but I feel like I heard that. I feel like information that stayed with me, so I feel like it's not wrong. Must they sing jubilantly and dance passionately, drink and be intoxicated? Also, this place seems to be in good repair, considering the what the tribes people were. What's this do? Listen to the Titan's echoes. What did it do? Oh. Okay. Whale noises? Question mark. Now, the stream opened by accident. Lol, I normally nap for like 32 minutes. Fair enough, I know. Welcome back, welcome back. Why were you singing some KSI in the chat there? What happened there? What the fuck? It's on which everyone was mocking too. Charles of Plenty. Plagosa. As the honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. In the clamour of great waves, drunkards all awakened amongst the madness. You want to go hiccups now? Do it. Yeah, it's just like the whale noses. Dunno. Fair enough. Like, fair enough. Funny thing is, with that song, everyone was taking the mick out of it, and he was having a meltdown, which was hilarious. I loved it watching. I loved watching that, seeing it. It was comedy gold for a bit there. Ooh, frolic with the waves and beasts. Ooh, achievements. Honestly, if when he said that song's about his life, as well, I was like, nah, I don't know. Meant to be no. That's why it sounds terrible. The only good KSI song was called Dirty. Another one that caught on in the UK was Holiday. I don't like KSI, honestly. I think, personally, from the content when he first started on the YouTubes, I thought he was a bit of a dick. Just by the way he acted, honestly, on his videos. Didn't like him personality-wise. Haven't liked him in the more recent years either. And the fact that he was baby raging over getting taken the mick out, which is where he built his content up, was just like, really, dude? You're gonna be that much of a hypocrite? Oh, it's just there. How could he hate Dante? Yeah, that was legit. That the meltdown he was having on him just over the lad just saying, just doing a subtle jab. A subtle jab. It was do better. Just like a subtle jab. Don't even think he fully name dropped him as well, did he? He's just going on about creators doing advertisements and stuff. No, he was making content creators making bad products, which is fair enough. But fuck it, eh? The meltdown was hilarious. And in fairness, that song, if I was judging it without it being KSI, the song actually isn't too bad. The song itself isn't too bad. The person that's singing it is an absolute prat. Don't like him at all. And I found it hilarious that people were taking the absolute piss out of him. It was funny. And his reactions were just... that made me chuckle. What the fuck am I even doing? Space. What have I just been reset? Maybe. Wait, what? What did I even do? Lunch, nah, I'm hardly. Yep. Yep. What the heck am I even doing? Just have to. Memory Crystal Shard? Benediction of Talenton? Talenton presents one end of the scale before you. I didn't even read that. Cool. I don't know what I'm doing. There's things to click and I'm just clicking buttons. Oh, I can get these. Nice. Yeah, that was bad. The mold situation was god awful. Jesus. Okay, that is a point where you could be flat out shut down. With our food and safety laws, our food hygiene laws. Now Mass Plus bed. That's insane as well. They tried to sue for that. It's like insane.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
this route is not open.
just over a bottle of shit. It's like, what the fuck? Bottle shape and cold. It's like, what the fuck? It's not how that works. It's not how that works. You can't just go, yeah, you're in that shape now forever. I'm sorry, this route is not open yet. Real Mass Plus is better than Prime. I can't even say, like, I've not tasted either of them. Apparently it's really, really sweet. I like sweet things, but apparently it's over sweet. I've not been interested in trying it anyway. Honestly, I'm just good with my Coke, my Dr. Pepper. Those are my soft drinks. I like them. Like, I have no temptation to change.
I'm sorry, this route is not open.
Could you not, like, interrupt me,
We're
Titan
here at
guy?
Memorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
But because we're on camera, no one's here. I understand. We're on stream. They can't be wandering around in the baths. No, they'd just throw towels, wouldn't they? It would just be towels. Oh.
This is a good place for our chat.
Is it? Question mark.
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing.
Yes?
But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more.
Can you answer the spirit, just like rewinding time stuff as well? That'd be great.
The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan.
Okay.
It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Just in our clothes again, another planet where we're just going to go into water fully dressed? What the fuck? Do you think you could survive FNAF 4? I don't even know what the premise of that is anymore. I know the killer robots, I remember 1, 2, and then after that I stopped keeping track. I'm probably going to say no though. Honestly, I think I die. I am a night owl, so I probably would be fine staying awake. I noticed the walking automations that come and just like shove you in the suits and stuff like that, where it's all gears and you just go squish. You go squish. But I didn't even really get into it. It's one of those things that took off, and I'm just like, You know, see the full appeal myself. Like, sure, it's funny seeing the people jump scared, but it's when the bite of 83 happened. I have heard references to that, yes. I have heard references. I do really have to get into the water. It's a little embarrassing. I feel like we're keeping our clothes on, my dude. That's probably why she's saying so. Do we have to, though?
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Wait, she actually wants us to not have our clothes on? Question mark. Eh? Yeah. Now we're just going in, okay. Oh. If I haven't flickered the screen. Do you know the commentary YouTuber Rife talked about the KSI drama? I don't believe so. I think when I was keeping an eye on it, the channels I was hearing from it were Nuxtaku, Revsis Desu, and More Pegasus. I think those are the channels that I had for the most part while I was hearing about it, honestly. I may have had 1 or 2 others, but those were the main 3 that I was hearing about the situation. Is this Bob from Animal Crossing as its profile picture? Avagander. Avagander on YouTube, see if I recognize him. Real quick. Rife. Just put Rife KSI, I guess. No, that's why was it say rhythm? No, I don't care for that. Rife. Let's see if that brings anything up. See if we can recognize the boy. I don't think so. I don't recognize the thumbnail. That's profile picture. I may have though. I don't recognize what can't say. In a while back. And that kind of thing just goes in and then goes out, honestly. Once it's out and it's just it's been miles of dramas, honestly. Fucking the one that shocked me this year was V Shoujo. V Shoujo's drama shocked me immensely. Not that it happened. Like, I'm not surprised the corporation can be evil. The bit that surprised me was how fast they shut down. For how big they were. Like, everyone just disappearing from their branding, just saying, no, we're leaving. And then just 3 days later, they were just like, yeah, we're closing. It's like, holy shit, that was so fast. Insane.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes.
Okay.
Feel the warm ripples of water embrace you.
This doesn't help me keep an eye on chat, though.
Of this account from the seas.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I actually want to see the animations. I'm not closing my eyes. Less than 24 hours was the quickest drop I have ever seen. That's the thing. That is the thing. Just how fast that happened. Like, I yeah, I saw your video that you posted to us, lads, and I was like, okay, I'll watch that later. Then after it was brought up on one of my streams, asking about if I have heard of it, I was like, okay, I'll take a gander at this then. It's 2 people coming to me with this, I'll have a look. And then we just saw how fast it all unfolded. It was like, holy shit. That was insane. We even had that chat where we went through all the profiles is on X/Twitter, because it is just Twitter. And yeah, every single person dropped out. Every single one, and the 4 new girls went on hiatus immediately. It was like, holy shit. Holy. I decided streaming as independent, so good luck to them. Good luck to them.
The spirit water shall show you Amphorius's distant and recent past.
Oh.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
I don't think I want my Bath talking to me though.
Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos.
And why does this thing sound like the red-haired puntable thing?
The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans.
Wait, how many Titans is that now?
Gave life to human beings.
There's 9 Titans. Okay.
But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in.
Now there's 12.
A terrible, horrible disaster with them.
That voice is annoying. Lol. Yeah, I feel that.
The Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other.
Okay, it seems like we're missing a few context still.
Everyone fought for
When it crush you, when it just goes smush, just reach out and go.
disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Go on. Oh, listen eagerly. Yours truly descended upon your world. Yours truly. That's us. That's us.
It's not your turn.
No, it is.
Interrupting me in class.
No, I am the main character and I will interrupt all I like. Do you think we can survive Hello Neighbor? Is that the, I believe that's the neighbor with the mustache, right? That guy, that video game. Again, when it comes to these scenarios, probably not. Probably not, I'm probably dead. Yep, yeah, I'm probably kidnapped. I'm kidnapped, I'm found, I'm dead. Simple as. I am side character, that is, I'm the opening character actually, you know, the one that introduces the entire thing, the premise, and then immediately gets put down after and then the credits start. Or the starting credits. Not credits, but, you know, the opening stuff. That's me. That's me.
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. Something no one saw coming.
Yeah, that was us. That was us crashing.
The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war.
Is it to kill the baddie Titans?
Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
We're going from like there's 3 different paths now to 12 different Titans. We have to rally 12 Titans. Okay. Are they civilized at least? I used to really stream horror games. I think I already said that though. So, is there any good horror games that came out recently though? It's like not normally one for horror. What type of horror games is there out recently? Also, it's making time for them. We have plenty of games that I also want to get to. Speaking of which, speaking of, Ace recommended a game for us. Said it was a good anime game. It looked interesting by descriptions that you had 2 different stories, 2 different characters to follow. I said I'd look for it when it was on sale. I'll look at it when it's on sale. And it is on sale for a week, and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, I guess I'm picking that up now. And I'm going to have to get to that. I think I meant to get to, Coloured Vein I meant to get to as well. I haven't done that yet. I bought that a while ago when it was £5 and now I haven't got around to it. There's Minecraft horror mods?
We know
Let's go back to Minecraft door.
by a certain name.
Let's go back to Minecraft door.
That's right, the Chrysos heirs.
That'll fix it. We just seem to be throwing a lot of the same words at us. Okay.
So, here's the takeaway. Eat
Takeaway?
well
I can have a
and
Chinese.
train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius.
Okay, it seems like you're trying to get us into a cult here.
Is something else
I prefer my
wrong?
own cult. Could have been 100% recommended, not horror, but very good. Well, I played the start of that as well on console, and I never touched it, so yeah, I would like to get into that a bit. The game that fucking Ace had us interested in is Scarlet Nexus, which is now on sale for like £15. I said I'll be picking it up if it did go on sale. And it's under £20, which, again, as soon as I say that, the next day, boom, sale. It's like, okay, I'll make sure to pick it up. And then I have to set a point when I'm going to play that. Maybe squeezing Code Vein in somewhere else too. They treat me like a child. Sounds like they might have glossed over it. Yeah, it really does.
So, looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
I don't know about trusting. Working is more annoying than a crying baby on a plane. Depending on how long the plane trip is, I could say that. Like, if you're on a plane for 17-24 hours, I wouldn't want to listen to the baby screaming or this thing. Ampharos seems to be going for a rough patch. I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and Chrysos heirs. Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky? No, surely they do.
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
I've thought of saying no, not really. But just curious. Still don't get what's going on. Like, we're saying it's like the same things.
I suppose
it's part
the things that
new
are
information there, but
to us are just a garbled mess to you.
yes.
If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Why didn't we just do that originally? I'm a nap again. I'll leave stream and come back. If come out later, if I come back in time before it ends, fair enough. I know, fair enough. Have good rest. Have good nap. And hopefully no one disturbs it. And if you don't end up coming back before stream ends, hopefully have a good rest of your week too. Go on, have a nap. Go on, go rest. Go rest, you deserve it. Okay, and Ampharos seems to be going for a rough patch here.
That's a mild way to put it.
Yeah, the city's just getting nuked, Titans attacking us. Yeah, it's just a mild rough patch. So what do? This butterfly thing didn't really clear things up
We can move on
that
to the
much.
problem at hand. Now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
Okay, we're just going to assume I understood that. I see. Lovely. Well. Also about these chests, like I know there's meant to be loot around here somewhere. What do your chests look like? And no, I'm not talking about the chests that are hidden beneath the clothes. I'm talking about the chests that have loot in them. Like, there it is. Like that. Like glows and has actual items and stuff. Gems. Okay, that's basic. So the grey ones are basic. Nice. Okay. Now I found one. Now my mind's gonna be like, okay, I need to find them. I need them. I would think there would be more in here. I feel like there's more in here somewhere, and I've glossed over them. Right? Oh, is that the like HP one? Can I break it? Yeah, that's helpful. Okay. So like the gravy boat type things. They're blocking us off. Can't go there. Yeah, there we are. Look at that. Ran past you immediately. I here behind this? No. Right in here. What is that? It's a wine menu type thing? Catch, nanny? Floating fly? All this time I've relied on these wings of mine to fly. Who would have thought in the water I can fly just fine without having to flap my wings? You're drowning. Be water, my friend. Why has it got like a kiddie face? And what's the rest of this mean? Okay, butterflies and so getting some achievements, so that's nice. Alright, that's... how did I miss you? How did I walk past this? Keep. So that's 15 extra jades, lovely. Just out of curiosity before we go forward, is there any...
This way.
Oh, let's check this area. Why would you do this? Stop, I want to explore and find the chests. Even though I said I would be doing that probably off stream. They're worth money to me. They're worth jades. Okay, well. Well, I mean, if you insist and will let us leave, I guess we have no choice.
Give me a moment.
What's wrong? I don't think anything's wrong. I think
The
it's just
way up
preparing
from
this.
here leads to a bath that the council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off limits to anyone other than the heirs.
Is everything here just based around baths?
I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
Okay, Danhang, I guess you're getting left behind, buddy. That's a puzzling custom. That's a strict custom. Number 1, confusion. Eyebrow raise. It's probably more of a hero's privilege. Why do you go up with her, Stubborn? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
I don't know what he's going to be doing, but yeah, we're going to leave him behind. I'm okay with this. Okay, you just did the same thing. Okay, that's fine. Then up we go. Head to Hero's Bath. Oh. Oh. Up we go. Space anchor pinned, nanny. Golden water flows directly from this cracked egg, or whatever this is. It's the energy of that I want. Also trying to see if there's any chests anywhere that I want. There's one of those scrolls. We don't want to go in there yet. Just, Crisis, bath. After the era of Titans, only the colour gold is considered holy. The floating bath is looked up by the people as the heroes return triumphantly among the chorus. The chosen heroes wash away their fatigue and immerse their senses in the golden blood, touching the fire of the future in their dreams. Oh? Let's see. Doesn't look like to be any chests over here though, so double back real quick. Oh, something up here. Yeah, hello there. Hello there.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I'm not being cautious enough. Got it just now. Just have a look. Just there might be something. No. Okay. Fair. Fair. Getting greedy. I understand. The problem of being a loot goblin when there's chests around. Now I want that. No, that's just taunting. Why would you do this? There's much embroidery to even get to it. We can wander up here, maybe. Oh, there's a thing in the way. Is that a trotter? What is this? Smack. Flying a Mothra? Okay. Not sure what got for us there, because I was just trying to pronounce its name, but yes, that's actually not a bad view. God damn. Quite cinematic. Alright. Let us step in, I guess. Oh, like, just booths under the water. Let's get comfortable.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Why do you keep insisting I close my eyes? I do have a bad feeling about this. Why do I feel like I'm going to get drugged?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
No. Sit down and close your eyes. God damn it.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
No. I refuse. That means moving closer and I'm going to be assassinated. No.
You don't trust me?
No, I don't. Funny that. Why should I trust you? That was your immediate response. However, you and Dan Hang need to build good relationships with the locals to complete your trailblazing journey. But I don't trust, though. I don't want to be assassinated. At least cooperate for now to try to earn her trust. You persuade yourself. No, why would you give me the option then? God damn it. You move to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the ball around you has become distinctly warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Extend your right arm and said yes.
I understand now. You do not really distrust me. You just wish to show your rebellious side.
A bit of both. Because you're telling me to do it, I am more inclined to do the opposite. But there is a bit of distrust. You feel your cheeks warm up and quickly switch hands. No, I'm not that much of a child.
You're doing right. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius.
Okay.
The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs on our mission today.
So you are the leader here.
My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think.
Yeah, I can agree with both of those, yeah.
This place, though.
Yes, true.
Is where we
All
can
of it true.
drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together.
I think maybe we should have a bit more, not as much trust in our first meeting.
You can open your eyes now.
The immediate trust seems dangerous.
Look.
Huh?
We are joined together now.
You bastard, you trapped my hand. What the heck? Some kind of ritual? Is this some kind of trap? It's a trap!
Trap.
Trap!
Hardly. Think of it as a ritual that allows us to communicate.
Big trap.
The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
So yeah, this was a trap, in a way.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something.
And you needed to wrap this thread around us because you fully trust that we're going to be honest with you.
Fulfill this pact between us.
Question mark.
And you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
I doubt that every second of the way. And if I can't...
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling.
Okay.
They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima. And I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns.
No.
You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But
part of them?
That was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
It was a childish, like, yeah, this happened, yeah, the fighting happened, that's it. And then the prophecy, there's hope. There's a hero-type group.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness.
So you want us to kill the titans?
Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night. The black tide engulfing our world.
We did see that, yes.
Akima is now the only city to still receive light. And we owe it to Kefali's protection.
So everywhere else is in eternal night, kind of like in Final Fantasy 15.
The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers.
Have we been doing a good job so far?
They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves.
Ah, so the people want us to kill the Titans. See, I see.
It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world.
Killing 12 Titans seems like a long endeavor, though.
This is Amphorius' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles.
Wait, why are you trying to slay gods?
The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
We haven't told them about the rest of us, though. Like, there's more than just me and the Hung here. You think too highly of us? Saving the world is what we do best. Too modest. Too cheesy. I'd like a third option here to take the piss.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence.
I died twice.
I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you.
Okay. If things go missing, by the way, Don Hong's a bit of a kleptomaniac. It's all him.
I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise.
I mean, is it your heart or just what the people think?
Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky.
Eh?
No matter what may happen.
Eh? Sounds doable, but why though? Are you a power-hungry people? Do you think, oh, they're just gonna leave and then there's gonna be no one making children and that this place will go extinct? Like, why?
Akima is approaching its end.
Okay.
I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before.
Okay, I can see that.
Can you promise me that?
No. I'll try.
Thank you.
I'm a child.
The agreement between us is now complete.
Oh god. It's not like a death curse, this is it.
I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice.
I don't see that at all. I think you've put a death curse on us that if I say a word of others now, I'm gonna die
As
by
much
heart
as I'm
attack.
interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water.
But he's tapping his foot below us.
Why
You
don't
can
the
feel
both
that?
of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Because I'm now going to want to run around gathering chests.
Why don't you and Mr. Dun Hong tour our holy city?
Okay, you don't need to repeat yourselves. Also, the fact you've still got these Titan guys blocking the way is a little cheap, honestly. I want to run around still, but fine. Down we go, I guess. Yum. I'm coming back, lad. Where are you? You ready to go? Go over there. Where the fuck's he run off to? I thought it was the reasonable one that wouldn't abandon us. God damn, he's just left. What the heck? What das heck? kind of abandoned us for a sec. But he's over here. Fair. She said feck off and then we can go get chests and stuff. Finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize the entire conversation through black and white screen. Yes. Good. Promise not to tell our people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be our only concern. No, this is consistent with how Fanonian was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurylos 6, the people still had an understanding of space, even paths and eons. The sky above Ampharos, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Ampharos from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Ampharos hidden. The Titans could also be related to some Aeon. This is indeed a foggy situation. What should we do now? I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. LOL XD. Your weapon broke. Fanonian promised to fix it. We can ask him about it when we see him next. Let's explore the city like Anglia said. We helped defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. No, I don't want to do much. It's dirty work. But I mean, that's neat. That is neat, the way it parts like that. Like, it's kind of just like lifts up. Like, it's not all the way to the top. That's neat. I like that. I like that a lot. That little effect. I'm going to assume you're going to...
sorry.
Yeah.
This route is not open yet.
God damn you. It's a block of me. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, these are breakables. We get deep marrow rock. Smash. A distinctive tattered something over it. It's too long of a name. Oh, does that go all the way there? God damn, that's huge. Huge-ish. Okay, now it's directing us to go back, but no, there's so much here to grab. There's so much to do. Is it going to allow us to, like, wouldn't those doors go to this area? And as we see, a chest right there. And a divine blessing. Nice. Some chests. Yeah, focus on the story, so I'm probably going to turn around it in a sec. I just, you know, when I have a look, it's the first time I've been here. Oh, what's this? Catch. Oh god, no, it's not flying away for somewhere else, is it? Oh no, it's just going that way, that's fine. I want that. Anecdotes of Numerophia? Where are you now? Yep. Last time. Got ya. You're so awesome, I definitely can't keep up. You're not going to eat me, are you? I'm going to eat you. Don't eat me, I'm dead. Where? And it's got a face on it and a winky face here, question mark. Looks like the crease of the arm, maybe. Simple enough. They're kind of like the annoying birds, but less annoying. They don't speak. What? There'll be a big chest lying around here, surely, right? Let's do. You read the instructions on the stone slate outside the fountain over and over. Only after you're sure you didn't misunderstand anything, do you confirm the description calls this device a holy candle, capable of being lit in the pool. You decide to ignite. You suspend your disbelief and try it. Slowly a fluid rises from the depths and glows with a resolute and undimming shine. or undimming shine. You stare at the light around the candle wick and find yourself entranced. You subconsciously hold your breath. It's as if the world becomes frozen in this moment. Not even the candlelight flickers before your sight. The water from the fountain rises slowly, and something is lifted with the peaking stream almost ramming into your face. Lovely. For some reason, that took so long. Like, some of the black and white screens are just like that, so you don't read it all. That one's like, I'm going to pause here and like hold it on the screen for 10 seconds. What the heck? What's that? What was that? You lower your gaze and see the water calm, but also expectantly find one of the many wishing coins at the bottom of the fountain, resting in your palm. Perhaps this is the kind of gift from a titan, just with a bit too much power infused into it. Memory crystal. What do we even do with these? Oh, I assume actually these are like with Clocky in Penacony. You give it to a statue of some kind, or a person maybe. And then there's gems you can get and rewards. I don't even know what these do. All I know is if I do this, I get a blessing. So. Okay, so now I can reverse time on something. It wasn't this it wants me to reverse time on for once? As if for once, I mean for this time. Okay, so I can rewind time somewhere, but not here. A lift I can't use? Yeah, I can't use right now. Okay. Okay, let's go. Come on. Yep. Open. Open sesame. There we go. Nice.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay. We'll do the other side and then we'll get to the story stuff. Oh, hold on. That has to be something like reverse time on. Come on, give me the blessing. I don't really tell if I've got the blessing though. No? Can't target this with the blessing, nanny. Nanny, nanny. I'd have thought for certain it would have been. Oh well. Oh well. Take the other side then. Let's get back to the story before we go for some polls. Let's keep that in mind as well. We want to be sure we give ourselves time for doing the polls. Oh. Some mesh. And more chests and stuff. What, is there something with a hand on it? What's this? No journal. No, I don't want to read. No, I don't want to read. Reading takes too long. Alright, other side. Oh, you're the shop, nanny. That's so slow. No grand adventure is complete without a Dromos. Hey there, stranger, judging by the glint in your eyes, you're a fan of Dromos, just like me. One tried to kill me. I'm Layson, the manager of the caravan, Argo, or Dromos in Okima, are my good friends, and I'm the one who give each of them the name. We're a caravan trading. Everything Argo used to just carry bulk goods, but times have been rough, so we've expanded our business. Things aren't as calm as they used to be. If you need to move anything in Okima, or find something rare, Argo is your safest bet. Trust me, Heracles is just as dependable as the Cryosaurs. Okay, got a reward for that. What rare stuff do you have? Feel free to pick out anything that catches your eye. Sadly, my stock's running low these days, and all I've got left are Dromos souvenirs. So what do you still take credits though, even though you're not linked to any of the planet? What they do, is it just consumable? It feels like this is just a consumable. So I don't really care. This. Are they all consumable? Okay. Yeah, okay, I don't care too much then. I don't really use the consumables in this game, even though I'm sure they would help out a lot at times. Chest. Up.
Seek, and you will find.
And apparently I can ring the oh. What is it, like a fast travel system? Engraved on the bell is a line of text. Welcome to the Holy City. Sightseeing line 1. Ring the bell lightly and a Dromas will stop beside you, riding in comfort on a leisurely tour of the city's mesmerizing scenery. Sure, why not? Sure! Do I get to actually control it? I do this because I feel like it's going to be an achievement. It's said that many in their childhood have experienced the exhilaration of being lifted high above their heads by their parents. If those families had a steed like the Dromas, those children would have been bursting with excitement. Enough said, you decide to climb on the back of the Dromas. Iron obtained. Okay, that's a memory shard. No achievement, but a memory shard. Okay, I can hold... Oh, I can press right click and it speeds it up a little bit. Is there achievement for completing the journey on this thing? Where does it even stop, though? Where does it go? That's like a quiet boy as well. He kind of shouts a lot. What the heck? You know, while we're doing this, actually, we're going to have a drink. Why not, right? While it's carrying us around. I'm assuming it gives us some gems when we reach the end of the journey. Like, why would it not, right? Yeah, that's better. Also, that table seems like a poor placement when it's got stairs like that. Like, wouldn't that fall? Would the stuff on that fall over? Wait, that goes off the map. That stairs off the map, my dude. Where you go? Does it go all the way around with this one? Bit of space. Oh god. Wait a minute. Where am I? Wait, hold on. Where am I? Cannot redirect. What? Let's go to space again. Where am I? We're back at the spot. It's the bathhouse. Just gonna space it again. Ah, there we are. Okay, maybe no achievements. Maybe no achievements for that now. Okay, got ya. Oh. Puzzle? What kinds of puzzles are here? Golden Scapegoat. Use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to the world. Watch out, for each and every move will be recorded by the shadows in the void. When Fate's footsteps returns to zero, an enshadowed version of you will manifest as an enemy and process along the fate you have etched into being. Okay, the enshadowed version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. Okay, you know, I don't know why I read these. Because they make it sound more complicated than it actually is, typically. Okay, so what do? Okay, WSD. Right, okay. See, I mean, that seems fine. It's not that complicated. There'll be more complicated ones than that, no doubt. That's just a start. 1 jade! Well, that's relics, I guess. Oh, there we go. There's achievement. And 20 jades. There we are. I was going to say 1 jade. That's an insult. There we go. We've got more than that. We've got achievement. That's worth 5 and another 20. There we go. That's more like... So just open 1 jade. That's just an insult. A real bad insult. Okay. Can turn this on. Loving Father. Legend has it. Kafeil's benevolence allowed the children of the city-state to rapidly mature, granting them the strength to immediately resist their enemies. Whoa, awesome. I want to grow up fast too! The installation before you looks empty at the top. What was there before? Looks like a brazier or brazier? Brazier? It's brazier. Or something, maybe it is a heat source or a light. Oh, young one. Are you here to do some sightseeing? The Holy Candelabra has been out of order for some time. It's long since It's long ceased to be bright. You have wasted your time. But Kafeil's light has left many markings upon Okama. If you need, I can give you recommendations. Touch the candle. You ignore the kind passers-by's words and touch the holy candle per your own volition. Since you're here anyway, you can't go back empty-handed. Even if this attempt fails, rubbing away some dust from the candle still lets you claim something. But after you touch it, a bright flame rises from the tip of the holy candle, and the radiance grows ever stronger. Aha! I win! I'm gonna be a wait, that's the kid? I've aged up the kid? Wait, what? I'm going to be a wait, no, that has to be the kid. This has to be the kid, this is the old man, the kind old man. I'm going to be a father? What is going on? Kafeil above, please grant me the power of omniscience. The glow atop the holy candle changes rapidly. It's time you learn from your experience and cover your eyes in advance. Okay, did we just break them? Nope. And they're back to normal. Wait, hold on. How did I turn back? Sob. Kafeil's blessing is gone. Be this Zagrev's curse instead. A story is just a story. Wait, I get it. You're always asking about Kafeil to help you do your homework. This must be a punishment from the Titans. Why are you telling your child this? Alright, no pouting. Let's go home and write a report about this. We must not be disrespectful to the Titans. They want you to write a report, it's disrespectful here? God damn. Well then. Okay, so these candles can alter people's ages, I guess. That's weird, but it's temporary. That's weird. It's weird. What wouldn't be weird right now is another chest. Hello there. Thank you.
Seek, and you will find.
Investigate. It's in the box. It's in the box. An unremarkable box. A must-have necessity when it comes to storage. Looks like it could be easily smashed with a ball bat. A baseball bat. Smash. You open the box and rummage around inside. Looks like there's just trash in here. I'm okay with that. Give us the trash. Oh, there's no other line for it. Ah. Boo. I want more dialogue when I click on it again. Oh. View the city from here. They did go for a Greek-like Olympus feel here, didn't they? What's the titan that's holding the rock? It's up there. Oh, there it is. On the other side. Pokemon Market. After the black tide corroded the perimeters of the holy city, many merchants relocated here. One can find just about everything from finely crafted vessels or scholarly tomes to daily items and common reading materials. The market occasionally sees relics from the lost cities, but they mostly turn out to be from the self-soothing fantasies of the last city. Okay, got you. More blessing. Blessing. Receive. I have gotten a blessing. I don't know what to do with the blessing, but I have it. I could rewind the time once, but now I don't know what I'm supposed to rewind, honestly. Oh, that, but I ignored it when I came back here. A single cushion catches your attention. Its presence seems clearly out of place with the surroundings. Under your careful observation, you notice that the surface of the cushion is a little strange. Logically, the cushion should be soft inside, but this cushion has something very hard sticking out of it. You decide to... This requires thorough inspection, probably best not to damage other people's property. No, inspect. After great effort, you finally manage to tear off the cushion's cover as a scroll fans out. A scroll of mysterious rites. Seekers of wisdom, Obey the Codex of Circes. Earth-nourishing quintessence is fine writing Georios? Fertile soil. Spring of life's blessing. In fine writing. Phagosas, sacred filter. Bestowal of wisdom, inheritance. In fine writing. Circe's tree seed. Offering 'neath the giant tree. The Eye of Wisdom will examine your devotion and bestow a reward. Hid reward in there. Do I get it just for picking this up? A simple but strange pattern is drawn on the base of the scroll. An eye formed of branches staring at a divine statue ensnared in vines. From the content recorded inside, it seems that these are instructions of some kind of mysterious ceremony, attached with notes made by disciples. The scroll has aroused your curiosity, but you have experienced all sorts of summoning ceremonies inside Okuma. This will be the first that you experience personally from the beginning. Will you try it? Couldn't hurt, I guess? Having made up your mind to carry out the ceremony personally, you begin to carefully study the contents of the scroll. The ceremony initiation requires 3 types of objects. You notice that something is gilded at the bottom of the scroll. The patterns of the 3 items are embroidered in golden stamps. Pick up the scroll and walk a few steps, noticing that the light on the surface is constantly changing and you miss the last words. Finally, you understand what this thing is used for. It is silently telling you that the 3 ceremonial items are nearby. Perhaps you have been hidden away by the disciples. Perhaps they have been. You may be able to find something if you search carefully. Okay. Like... Oh, okay, these are hints. Earth-nourishing quintessence. Soil. We already got these. It's hinting at them. An unremarkable basket woven from plants native to Ampharos is of direct sunlight and rain have caused its colours to fade. The bottom is stained with dirt. You can even see faint traces of spiderwebs. It looks like it has been abandoned here without an owner for all this time. Your trailblazing spirit makes you curious as to whether this thing can still be used, so you decide to rummage through it. You discover 2 things inside the basket. A bag filled with dirt and a number of small nut-like objects. Though they may seem like trash to the untrained eye, your sharp intuition alerts you to something. There seems to be a faint light coursing across their surface. Mystical black soil and mystical seeds. When you approach a ceremonial item, the scroll will change. Okay. So we got those already. And then the other ones are around here somewhere, but no on this side. I imagine it's on this side. The box, perhaps, because we could interact with that. Yes. Yes. What's in the box? Oh, but you are an experienced trailblazer. You understand by now that one must not act recklessly. So you use your nimble fingers to tear open the box's cover and find a dusty bowl containing an unidentified liquid. Looking at it, you imagine it must be some kind of drink. Gasp, shocking. The bottle has a symbol of Pegasus on it. I don't know how I'm recognizing that, but okay. Looking at its colour, you can see that it is not as clear as regular spring water, and has a suspicious cloudiness to it. However, you also notice something special about it. As it sloshes around, you see small flashes of sparkling starlight. Oh. Now we just need one more. I wonder why it switched out my character there. It's taken Archer out of my party and it's put Rapper back in. Why has it decided to do that? Wait, although my scroll has disappeared. Is that all that we needed? Question mark. What am I supposed to do with these now? Eh? I don't know. Also, no, it's switched my entire party. Why has it switched my party back to Acheron, Bailu, Japard, and Rapper? What the heck? Like, it completely changed our party. Hold on. We had Silverwolf and, Archer, what the heck? Why did it take them out? Better. What the fuck? What the hell, game? Oh, well, that was a thing, I guess. I don't know what else to do here, so I'll move on real quick. Cautiously look around like I'm missing something. It's the end of the map here, so nothing else can be done. Okay. That means, yeah, we'll do a little bit more. We'll explore, and then we'll, that's the thing, I don't really want to dive into the more story stuff, because we are getting close to where I want to do some pulls. I want to do pulls. We want to get saved up. Oh. Rotate. Oh. Let us teleport up. And we're back, bitches.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Memorial Palace. Oh. Look at your pulls when it comes to it, lad. Thank you, lad. Thank you. So far, Honkai has been very kind to us. Every time we've aimed for a 5-star, we have received them. This is the one we've waited for since September time. That's why I think it's going to be a bit troll, and it's going to give us an alternative 5-star instead of the one we're aiming for. We're hoping not. Fingers crossed. An architectural masterpiece from Okima. The Memorial Palace has built alongside a mountain to demonstrate the beauty of asymmetrical rhythms. Okay, how are these floating though? How are these floating? Like, they're clearly broken. How are they floating? What's keeping these ones up? The palace is divided into 2 areas, with the Garden of Wisdom on the upper level, and a public bath on the lower level. The sky contemplates while the ocean rages. Okay. Ooh, if we go forward, it's going to embroil us in more story content. It's fine if we get too far in, we're going to just back out, I guess. Do I actually want to talk to you while you're gathered here? No, I don't want to actually talk to him.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
Your voice for some reason? Okay. Why are they walking into a sentry as well? Excuse me. Do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
Yeah, we totally didn't come from the sky above, you know? We totally did not. You know, just it's a local it's a local fashion sense and accent from the other side of the planet, you know?
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
No, not at all, no. You got the wrong guys. We speak with an accent. I think everyone does. That's a bit daft to say that. Looks like Finon is helping Aglia keep that secret too. Just say that to confuse him. Number 2. Yeah. There must be some kind of understanding among the Cryosers. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosers. Could you help us restore this column here?
No.
Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
I mean, we've seen a lot of this broken stuff out in the frontier. Restore it? With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
Yeah, they're on about, can we just magic it back into place?
High Priest Treeby, oh Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Punt the priest. Punt the red creature. Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. Technically we could, like, we've been picking up those blessings, so we could. I did feel something strange in me. Surmount the myriad passages of Janus, too.
You can recite this too?
Yeah, we kind of just spawned and then copied you, apparently.
When we arrived in Akama?
Yes, we copied you entirely. We're stealing your powers. We're absorbing them by words. Hand them over. Come on. You don't need them. Fork them all. Fork them over.
You also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Not interested, but the time rewind ability is cool. Hand it over. Is that rare?
Not at all. We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others.
You trying to say that old man was not gifted?
Why don't you both try chanting? Treevee will see if you get it.
Punt. Yeah, I'm going to skip by this. Essentially, it's just hold a button. just hold a button and it works. That's all it has to say, really, when it comes to this tutorialization. Hold this button. It works.
Miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go.
Okay.
Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Your clapping is really silent. Also, that child is brain dead. They are running into this boy and he's not even helping. He just doesn't care. Is she just harassing him? Well said. They also teach journalism here in Ampharos. Apparently that's all they do. Don't like any of his responses, but sure, well said. That just gets him out of our hair a little bit. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior.
But I'm a warrior and I can do that. What the heck?
Right? How did your jet go?
She trapped me into an agreement. She forced me to make a deal. We reached an agreement. I now know all there is to know about you. Question mark.
Really?
I know everything. I am well studied now. Within those minutes we were talking, I know everything. Just don't quiz me on it.
We are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama.
Okay.
Treevee has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try.
Not a priest, but okay.
But with this,
I'll punch you if you say it again.
Clear any obstacle when traveling around Ampharos. Most of the time at least.
Why are we saying most of the time? Does it just decide not to work on occasion?
Oh, right. We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates? What? Pull out your phone. Is this? Do you mean this?
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond this... beyond Akama. Like the city you're from.
Okay. It's gonna... It just died. It seems a bit high. See, this is the problem when I adjust where the model be. Then I think it's like too high up. I'm like, no, it shouldn't be like this. And I'm constantly like, no, I need to move this now.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick.
Nanny, what are you doing to my phone? That costs money, you little twab.
All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is a weird way to say phone lines. That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
A little bit.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
I don't know how that works. That's just a real big cop-out to say, no, your money still works. And it's weird, like, just putting our monies on like a scale. Then again, I'm thinking of a literal scale here, which is probably not what they're on about at all. Wouldn't that mess up the economy? True. Although there's only 2 of us here, so maybe not. So we have to pay for our own food and accommodation. Titans are really capable of anything. Number 1.
Not if it's just the 2 of you.
Yeah, that's what we came to think.
It's our little secret.
Okay, so we could be in trouble.
Time
time to get back to work. Have fun
Good to know.
exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Alright. Alright. The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. Okay, but they don't look like a main character though. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up. Oh, you're on about March's photos.
Fresh from the oven.
That is such a weird say.
Bring word to the bard.
Also used. Either she's copying him,
Grace
or
fates abound right here.
oh, that's it. Or that turned into a woman. Either one. I'm just gonna grab this.
And you will find.
The fuck? What's that? Come here. Got you. What are you doing? Crackle, who are you? My spiritual flame is dwindling. Sharing is off the table. Hand over your life force. Give me your flames. Unless you can add firewood to the dying fire and make it burn ferociously, Crackle, then you can take your share. Otherwise, stay away. Where do I get this? Crackle, the flame is ever changing. The land remains constant. Your work will be rewarded. That doesn't help. Sure, throw metal in there. This is not firewood I need. Spiritual flame contains everything, but it will take too much effort to melt this. Don't be lazy. Oh, I can reverse time on this. Oh, I guess I just wanted us to do that little bit tutorial there for some reason. Then we can reverse time on these. Alright, so guess I can break it. Watch out for moving objects. They may collide with the trailblazer. You may get hurt if you're not being careful. Nah. You successfully knocked yourself down. Okay. So it didn't take away our HPs though. Got us an achievement. I'm gonna get distracted, aren't I am probably gonna turn around because we almost at time. Let's go take the pictures and then we'll go to the polls. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Let's not get distracted. Let's not run off. Even though I get tempted and want to run off. Alrighty.
A miracle.
God damn it, you're just stuck there. Wait, hold on. What's that child doing? Oh, the child's gone now. Okay, the giant punted her off the cliff, I guess. Okay. Hello? Rest time on this, I guess. Try to grab it. Grab. Oh. Come back! Where are you going? No story content. I want the spear. Where'd it go? There it is. Come here. Ooh. Nice. A gift from Janus. Oh, fly, come here. Golden nectar is so sweet. I want to share it with all my friends. Can I have a sip? Want to try some? No, wait. This jar's all mine. That's weird. I suddenly feel dizzy. Mine now. Hook. Oh, take the blessing. Thank you. Nice. Right. Are we taking a picture of? Oh, that is a good shot. That is a good shot, Dan Hong. Well spotted, my dude. An excellent lookout over the city. You can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing up here?
Back off, Daminios? Damianos? Yes.
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right?
No, not at all.
Damionis saw your valiant figures in the
Damionis,
battle.
okay. That's cool. Can I put you off the roof now? Nice to meet you. Where? Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okuma, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to, create? No, capture. I mean, to remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Okay, so we can just speak normally, Dan Hong. We've been over this. They have our technology, they just call it by different words, typically. There, try hard to hold back your laughter. There, just mock him, pat him on the shoulder. Ahem. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography.
Okay, not really that interested.
Everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer.
That's nice, but not that interested.
Pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. It's probably a stone that takes photos on their end.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make.
Yes,
but that's not going to stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
Okay, well that's fast. What do you take a picture of? Can't got your tongue? Did you say you know how to use it? Question mark.
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way.
Don't want to strike a pose. I don't want to be on camera.
And
damn you!
We're done. Here, have a look.
I hate it. Actually, not too bad. We're both not smiling at all. We're just both crossing arms, looking grumpy. Okay, I like it. I like it. Like, you also apply some filters. A great aperture and a shallow depth of field would work better. We just criticize him. Don't be so nitpicky.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos.
No, I can only complain about it.
Say,
what's good? I
wanted
enjoyed
to
it.
ask you guys something. I
can't answer.
I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but
the answer's no.
You're not really from another city, are you?
Technically, yeah, we are. We're not from around here, so it may not be on this planet. We're not allowed to say that, but we are definitely from a different city. I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Okay, he's not doing a good job at keeping our secret. Did he really pick us up? Remain silent. Pshaw. ... Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Philosopolis, sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Phanion at the Abyss.
Thalasopolis?
You never heard of it. No, don't worry about it. Don't think too hard. ...
Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
His spirits are crushed. Well, actually... Hey, remember the agreement? Yeah, I want to break it immediately, though.
It doesn't matter.
I want to break the trust immediately.
At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalasopolis.
Okay, you know, we're professional bullshitters, apparently.
Akama welcomes you.
That's cool. We have him welcoming us. Left thoughtfully. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. That's a good story. I don't think that we managed to fool him. He did buy it, maybe. After all, Philosopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Ampharos, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. True. Just don't worry about it too much. Fortunately, there's no evidence. But it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Ampharos, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Good to know. Nice another achievement. Looks like I'm not going to be wandering around much here though, off stream, because the quest right now are just going to pull me right into it. Since we won't be exploring anymore, we want to get to our pools. We have like 10 minutes left or so on stream, which we're probably going to go a little over. So okay, don't worry about it. Let's grab the gems from our achievements. Okuma does not believe in tears, does not attack, but can hurt you in another way. Get hit by a statue during exploration. Yeah, we kind of did that ourselves. Frolic with waves and beasts. Obtain the audio recording Divine Echo Ocean. Sweat. Traveler's Vanity. Guess who loves Dromasses the most in Okama? Hold the Dromas caravan a go and speak with Layson once. That was just pure luck we got that. Dust of Time. Obtain a memory crystal shard for the first time. Sweat. And this one too. Butterflies and Souls. Encounter the Titans Weavers for the first time. Collect a blessing from Creation Nymphs. Level 5. Unstolen Flame. Even if you tread a righteous or ridiculous path, material rewards remain ever important. Clear a chest after obtaining victory in Golden Scapegoat. Sweat. Synchronized Bird's Eye View. Reach the highest point of Memorial Market. Easy stuff because it was a part of the quest. Nerf License. Smash on Flying Amorphous. Yep. Did that immediately when I saw it. The access gift. Obtain a 1 treasure under the Golden Short Spear's guidance. Yes. Sweat. Alright, a nice amount of gems grabs there. This might get us like 1 or 2 gems. Tutorials a minute gives us gems. There we go. Look at that. Which gives us like 5 gems right there. Like that. 4 gems, okay. Alright, fair enough. Nearly 5. Missions. There's Atlas. Someone's appearing on this apparently. Why? Okay. Quest down here appeared, I see. Oh, it was something else, but no, it's still there. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? It's all the way back at the start. I didn't even get it to disappear. I've looked at it. Is that fine now? Oh. Playing characters Lucas and Slee. Interesting. Side quest, okay. Apparently we still have this one to do, that's okay, we're not going to do that now, of course. It's not going away, okay, I'm just going to ignore it. Yes, let's get to our pulls now, shall we? Oh, do a bit of a stretch. 70 goes we're going to have. 73 goes at the very minimum. Let's first do the standard stuff. So we can, if we're going to have bad luck, it gets fired off here. It'll also give us some star glitter, so we can refund that. And later, get some more tickets in 5 days, or in another day. We'll get the free tickets now, but, you know, we'll pick them up later. Yes. Warp 10. Let's go. And if we get some Eidolons for other characters, that's all good as well. Don't look like we're going to get a 5-star here though. It's a 4-star. Oh. I don't know how much pity we've got on this banner. I don't know. Oh well. A light gun, nice and nice. 4-star light gun, I'm surprised. These are all light guns. No character then. So it's just a 4-star light gun. Yeah, there we are. Fair enough. Alright. Number 10 coming up. Oh. No Blair on this, so maybe 2 4-stars maybe? Not enough Blair on there. Ba ba ba. Pommel, where's your chef hat that I put you in? Why have you not got your chef hat, young man? Oh, 3-star. Oh, Dan Hong. Okay, we've got an Eidolon for him. I don't think we'll pull him much, so that's an Eidolon for him at least. I think that might be the first time we pulled him, actually. I can't remember pulling him other times. Secret Vow. We do have this light cone, so we can level it up. Sweat. 16 more, so we'll have 10. Oh. What was that? No, that looks like another 2 4-stars. Okay. Let's see. What is it? What character be it? What light cone be it? It is Swordplay. I think we had this last time we were doing pulls, actually. So we can superimpose it. Sweat. Should get 1 more 4-star, I believe, here. Maybe not. No. Oh, no, there we are. There we are. There we go. And yep, we pulled her at one point, and I don't know who this character is at all. No, never met her. Hopefully we do at some point. But an Eidolon for her. Fair enough. Not too bad. Light Cone and character 4-star. Is this going to say 10? Insufficient Jades. Costume 640 to purchase 4. I don't want to purchase 4. I want to just do 10. So I think I'm going to leave that for now. And we'll move on to the saber pulls. Right, no 5 stars yet. So, hopefully now that we've done that, our chances of pulling saber earlier are increased. Only one way to find out. Let's start. First one. Nope. Nope. Dud. Dud on that one. Okay. What's there, the pom-pom? What we get? Oh. Okay. Okay, it's just the 3-star trash. That's alright. It's just level up material. Sampo. Okay. Don't mind getting him an Eidolon. That's all. Yep. Just Sampo there. That really matters. Alright. Another 10 pulls. Come on. Come on. Nice and early. Nope. No. Just a 4-star. Okay. Okay. Come on, game. Don't screw us. Don't screw us, please. Oh, the blinding light. 3-star. 3-star. Ooh. We don't actually have this light cone. New one. Perfect timing. We only have one like abundance healer. I'll have to see if this is good for Bailu. If it's a cone for her. Or recommended cone for her. Draw. Okay. The same light cone. Bar, and that's all. Yep, just 1 4-stars before. Okay, now we're getting onto our gems. So again, please be. Oh wait, can we exchange for 4 tickets right now? No, we can't. All right, we're using gems then. We're using our gems. Be kind, game. Be kind. Like 640 for this set. Ooh. No, I think that's 1. It feels like 1. Just 1 4-star. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's 30 pity. 30 pity right now. Oh, Misha. Hello. Eidolon at 20. Okay. So we have completed Misha, therefore he's just turned into pretty much a golden ticket. Because we already have maxed Misha out, Eidolon-wise. I didn't even realise, I didn't remember that I maxed him, honestly, so maybe I should level him. Maybe I should level him and grind a bit for him. Okay, yeah, everything else is just 3-star, yeah, thought so. 4-star there, we got the 5-star there, or the 4, no, confusing myself, the 4-star, just 1 more ticket, so unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, come on. Is this 40? Okay, this looks like 2 4-stars. Okay. Come on, game. Don't screw with us, game. Don't do it to us. Oh, another light cone that we don't have. Make the world climate. It looks like Serval's light cone, but it's only 4-star though. Actually, I don't know why I'm sounding depressed about that, because if it was a 5-star, I'd be depressed. But we already know we're not getting that. And there's our 4-star, Sun Chang. So we get an Eidolon forward, some Starlight. Fair enough. Everything else should be 3-star. So we don't really care. It's all the same stuff. Yeah, there we are. Okay. Yumo, come on. Come on, game. Give it to us. Give it to us. Oh. No, 2 4-stars again. No. No, keep using all that material. Come on. 4-star. Okay. 3-star stuff here. Oh, we don't have Luca. Okay. Oh, well, not Luca now. We can level him up and get some material for the basic tickets. Darting arrow, shadows. Okay, it's all, yeah, just Luca. Okay, a new character. Didn't have him. Nice to get a new character. Don't know how often I'll use him, but one more for the collection. And it looks like we only have enough gems for one more set of pulls, and then we'll see how much crystals we got. Let's see. Go for it. Come on. No, there's that two 4-stars there. Burning. Okay. And we've got to think if there's a way we can get fast gems real quick. Let's try again. That's remains, okay. Have that light cone so we can superimpose that. I think actually Archer has that equipped right now. And power it up a little bit. Yeah, 12 hundo. And how many did 20? We have enough for 5. Yikes. Okay. 5 there. That should be enough actually for another set 10, right? Yes, okay. Another set 10. Come on. Give it to us. No! Oh, Scheiße! Scheiße! No! Arg! Back! Oh, that is not good. That's not good. Oh, he is back, but not what we're after. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have another way right now to grab a quick 1200 gems. Arg. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pick these up real quick because I'm gonna refresh and I have plenty of dust now, so boom. Another 5 comes tomorrow. How much gems do we have left? We need 800 more. Okay. Okay. Now we have choices. We have options here. It's not the end of the banner. It says available long term, so we're not in any rush as such. We do have time to get the tickets back to go again. Like, if this was a banner which we only had a day or two left, I would definitely purchase. I would definitely purchase some tickets right back. In fact, you know what? How many can we get? 160, 320. Just 2. We could do 2 more tickets at the very most. And we have 70 pity points currently. We still need to pull 30, so the odds are still not really in our favour. God damn, like, only 600 gems. That's not even enough. It would need to be £15 for that. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. What I think I'm going to do. What I think I'm going to do here instead is probably pick up the Express Supply Pass, log in for the free gems, whilst also doing the grind, so we get 90 gems from that, we get 300 off the bat. Ooh, get 300 off the bat. I know it goes to like free pulls. But yeah, if we get the supply pass, we can get 90 gems. I can do the logins for the dailies. and then do Simulate the Universe more daily, really. And then after like Sunday's stream, we can log back into Honkai to try the polls again. We'll have 5. We're sure. Would we have enough tickets? 1 does, so 2 there, 5 does, 7. The gems increase. Yeah, we'd have enough for 10 again to pull at the end of Sundays. There'll be a 1 in 3 chance of getting Saber. I think that's what I'm doing. I don't want to just drop £15. Especially when there's not a rush. I can't justify it logically. This I can justify logically. Just to cut down a bit of grinding time. And so far we have completely done the game free to play. Like, with all the hours I put into this game, I have not put any money into it. So I may be willing to part with £5 to help the process out. I mean, they also have these, but these we have to log in for. It's £5. This one's like 99p for like 1 ticket. It's like, okay, that seems like a just trying to get a way to just get you to buy it. 10 poles, but again, £15. Can't bring myself to do it. So, yeah. I'll grab an express pass. And we will come back on... well, after we do Sunday's stream, we'll log back in to try again for that 1 in 3 chance at Saber. Or maybe at the end of Wednesday's stream. Because we're gonna go back to this, so you know what, actually maybe next week. Like, we should have a bit more material together. Maybe for 20 polls. Yeah, that sounds more reasonable. So it looks like we're doing more polls on next week. Good attempt, at least. Shame. It's a shame. I'm kind of okay with how it's played out, though. Because if we did land a 5-star that wasn't Saber, it resets all our pity points, doesn't it? So, this way, at least right now... I'm getting called. I'm just going to silence my phone and I'll have to call this guy back. But yeah. If we rolled a 5-star, it would have reset the pity points. We'd be back to square one. So at least this way we still have 30 pulls left before we're guaranteed a 5-star. With 50% chance that it is Saber. If it screws us... if it screws us next week and it is a 5-star that isn't Saber, I'll be so sad. I will be so sad. I'll probably have to grind the game in the background quite a bit. I don't know how... It doesn't say how long... It says long term. Don't know how long that is. I don't know when they're pulling this away. I don't know when they're just going to take it away and it's going to be so sad. Maybe after the 13 days they're going to say when this ends. Maybe. Don't know. No idea. But oh well. That's where we're going to call it end for today, methinks. A bit of a sad end, but we can try again next week. And what are we going to stream next week? I think it is a similar week, honestly. I think it's the same stuff we got on. It's Pokemon Academy Life on Sunday. Monday Tabs Monday. And then we still have the storyline here to do in Honkai, so yeah. Same games next week. All times 4 PM UK. And that is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And as for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, those are our break days from stream. And this is where we're going to leave you. We're going to call an end. Alrighty, lads. So, if you have watched up until this point, we do hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Shed a tear for our not pulled saber. But we'll try again later. Alright guys, time to get out of here. GG's, good games, and hopefully we'll see you Sunday. Alright, goodbye guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.